Mic check, mic check. Mic check, mic check. Yeah, sounds all right. Sounds a little low. I just ordered a brand new mic that arrived yesterday, and I'm a little bit disappointed with it actually. This appears to be about as loud as I can get it, which is a little bit odd. But I think it is loud enough that I can certainly stream with it today, and then kind of mess around with it after the fact, as long as you guys think it's good to go. Toast, you were the first one in the house today. You got any requests on the background for the splits today? Let's see what we got. By the way, Toast, Illusion, Krobison, yo, Dummy Bear, what is up, dude? Coming in with the P-Town Rage. Love it. If anyone's got a specific request for the backgrounds, just holler at me right now. Let's get a nice let's get a watchful eye over our splits. What do we want to go with? Kind of like Sid, except he's a little bit off center, unfortunately. Can always go with the. I feel like we've used the Dawn almost too much lately. Hey, hey, Dino Bambino, what's up, my friend? How you doing? Could go with the combo. Little little one of everybody. What else have we got here? Red 13. Maybe I can find a better Red 13. That's the only one I got. Let me hop online real quick. Let's look up FF7 Red 13. Yep. I do have a Kate one. Let me definitely can go Kate easily since I've already got that one downloaded. Do 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 do. Yeah, nothing wrong with a good Kate Sith background. I like that actually. Do I need to make it? Okay, I think that looks pretty good right there. All right, guys. I think we are ready to rock and roll. If the game is too loud, let me know. I don't want it to drown out the mic today, since the mic seems a little bit on the quiet side for this new one. So let me know if it does drown me out. Okay, let's rock and roll. Nice. Toast did a little 420 action, huh? Nothing wrong with that, man. I do indulge myself from time to time. Right on, dude. You laid down some brand new save states, huh? Yeah, thank you. Thanks for the good luck, Dino. Feeling good today. I'm Feeling awake, feeling well practiced, feeling like I'm ready for a PB. So here's the deal. I have exactly enough time for one run today. I've actually got a late night lesson I've got to do. It's like super late night. It's like a 9 o'clock lesson. So we're gonna do a no reset run. No matter how it goes, we're gonna take it. And 'cause I don't have time for a reset. So yeah, if we get a first try bio Manip Mini all day long, I'll be a happy guy. Okay, yeah, Dino, I just bumped up the game volume a little bit. How's that? That's better? Okay. Nice, nice. Okay, right on. Well, I hope everyone's doing well today. It is raining cats and dogs where I live, so I wish everyone else fairer weather than I've got. But yeah, good day to camp out inside and have a nice, cozy Final Fantasy VII stream. I did some practice and kind of brushed up on Corel skip, on Shell Hut skip, all the skips. We're going for 100%. Nice, good encounter. Going for 100% of the skips today. Am I gonna do a Lena punch skip? That is a good question. Well, I guess in theory, if I'm gonna do all the skips, I have to get elevator. I would say I have to get elevator skip, but I don't actually know if you would consider this a skip. This is maybe a glitch. It is. Yeah, it is a skip, and we got it. Puncher, bro. So I was talking to RJ, or RJ was hanging out in the stream last time we were on the Elena slap fight, and he actually told me it has nothing to do with how fast you mash. It only has to do with it's completely RNG based apparently. So the fact that I've won it every time we've tried is pretty fucking awesome, actually. We'll see. We will kind of see where we're at. When you're gunning for a 7-10 time, I will say I'm not loving doing things that add on needless time. So, tell you what, we'll see where we're at when we get there, and we'll make a judgment call then. Do I know the Icicle Inn punch skip? Saves maybe 10 seconds. Do you mean just dodging Elena's punch? The just literally, just left or right, so that you don't get knocked out and wake up in that little house. Or are you just teasing me, Matt, with a non-existent skip? Because if that's a real thing, then I think the answer is no. I have not heard of that. So I am a bald-faced liar. I guess I do not know that skip. Okay, Barrett's targeted first. That's pretty good. If I can get a scorpion tail, por favor. Nope, rifle. Okay, we'll take that. Intriguing. So when she starts rolling, you don't clear the dialogue until the right soldier is about to pass. Huh. Really? Really? I'm gonna have to look into that. Is that a new skip, or has that been around for a long time, Toast? Because that would definitely be the first time I've heard of that. It's old. Well, hey, what do you know? We learned a brand new 10-second time save today. I love to hear that. It's funny how you can be learning this game for what are we on now? Like 5 months, I think. But I still discover new stuff like this all the time. And the way I discover it is pretty much through you guys telling me what I'm missing. Is this gonna do it? No, it's not gonna do it. Okay. Shoot. Would have been nice to get an early attack. I think that would have done it. I should have bolted first too, darn it. That is on me, but you know what? We're doing no reset, guys, so we are gonna take everything that comes at us today. We're gonna roll with the punches. Hopefully not a Elena punch or a Scarlet punch, but we're gonna take what comes and just do our best. Chat knows everything. Well, hey, they definitely have. Who was it? Hype Ghost has given me a couple skips I was missing in chat. Toast has definitely let me know about a few. I am always a very happy guy when chat comes through with the assist. So. Definitely not one of those guys that doesn't appreciate backseat gaming. That's allowed in here. Okay, not too bad of an encounter. 3 seconds behind on the reactor escape. I'll take it. I'll take it. One of these days, we will get that mythical 820 guard scorpion, and we'll start 30 seconds ahead. And it is going to feel so damn good when we do. No stupid questions, Dinio. Did speedrunners ever back row guard scorpion fight and fight through the tail lasers? I mean, it's not an unreasonable question. I don't think so. As far as I know, this has kind of been a fairly standard strat. Yeah, Toast. I probably could if I wanted to, no doubt. I'll probably leave that for next run, though. I've kind of learned the hard way. It can be a very risky. Now that doesn't sound risky. I think that sounds perfectly fine. But I've kind of found it risky to introduce like new strats in the middle of a run. But the snowboarding one, that does not sound like that would really be an issue. Yeah, Dinio, I mean, let me think about what that would do, right? So if we backroad guard scorpion, you know, what would be the consequences of that? You would take, what, half damage. So your limit breaks probably would not fill. You know, the speed strat for that fight is when you get a early big shot with Barrett, an early Braver with Cloud, or or if you get, you know, a crit or an early bolt. I think if you back road, you'd find it would take longer because your limits, just like Toast is saying, your limit would probably not fill. Good idea, but I do not think it would make it faster. And Zai, just in time for Jesse skip. Sorry, man. Hey, I am on Team Jesse, okay? I'm just not on Team Jesse talking to me about trains. Why do I even come here? I don't know, Zayden. I wonder the same thing about all you guys. Why is it that you enjoy my stream? Definitely not for the emotes for quite some time there, but at least I came through with that for you. I still need to work on the next two ideas for emotes though. Yeah. There's that Team Jesse Pizza Town emote. I love that emote. It doesn't have like the clarity that I really would love, and I'm intending to go back and kind of clean it up. But for now, it is a perfectly acceptable Jesse emote, I think. Yes, indeed. I think it's PTOWNR. I didn't actually get a picket. I think they select that prefix for you. Obviously, I would have preferred just P-Town, but they went with the old P-Town R. Yeah, Toast. We're gunning for that 7. Oh shit! Look at you guys distracting me already. Now we got a Tifa named TI. What the hell? I mean, if this wasn't a no reset run, I would be hitting the RESET button ASAP. Good old Tifa back. I love that emote, Zai. That's a good one. It's still so funny to me that Twitch rejected Tifa back the first time I submitted it, and then on the second time it worked fine. Classic Twitch hypocrisy, if you ask me. Yeah, Dinio, I actually killed Guard Scorpion one time, completely before Tail Laser even happened. In fact, I think I got an early bolt. I got a big shot crit. And I may have gotten like a couple crits out of Barrett's regular attack too. And it killed it even before it went into Tail Laser phase. And that was my god tier Guard Scorpion. I think that was my 820. Yes, the good old 820 split. Ooh, is that a poem? Redemption? We have not now. You're allowed to do lyrics to a song. You can do anything you want. Doesn't have to be a poem. So looks like Method Man, huh? I'm not to be messed with. I'm hectic. Accepted. What song is that? I might read the. I'm down for a little Method Man. I might read the whole damn thing. Just give me the title of it, and I'll look it up on the next break I've got, and give it a good old run through. I have to admit, I don't know my Method Man well enough to know what that's from. Actually, I can mash right now. Hold on, let me look it up. I'm not to be messed with. I'm hectic. Accepted. Yeah, that was indeed some crazy luck, Dinio. I've only seen one other Guard Scorpion that fast, and it was in Diesel's world record. He got an 828 Guard Scorpion, too. By the way, if you guys feel like a contribution to the Final Fantasy X cause, feel free to throw... Oh, shit. Here I am jabbering away, and we're going for a 2-time ride today on the pinball machine. But, yeah, 820 PC would be insane, man. It would be I don't think that could be done on console. I think it could only be done on PC. But hold on, guys. We got a shop I got to take care of. Oh, shoot. Okay, shitty shop, but that's all right. Tell you what, Illusion, I am more than happy to read it. I mean, I've kind of almost flirted with putting a mature content title on my channel, anyways, since we can get pretty lewd in here at times. So I got no problem with that. But tell you what, if you don't want me to, I will happily refund you your 4,000 channel points, my friend. Yo, Resonance, what is up, my dude? Thank you for the good luck. No refunds. Hey, Zai, you kind of think you run this place, don't you? You better watch yourself. I feel like your ego is starting to. Maybe the mod is going to your head. No refunds, huh? Don't you worry, Illusion. I will kick you those back, or you are certainly more than welcome to pick another song lyric. Oh, tell you what. Here's what I'll do. I'll take a look at the lyrics when I get a sec, and if I feel like they are worthy of a read through on stream, and it's not going to get me kicked off of Twitch, I will go for it. Yo, Ant, what's going on, my friend? Good to see you. And thank you for the good luck, dude. Hope you're, well, thank you for the greetings. Hope you're doing well. No, man. Actually, hold on. Let me take a quick look at it. I've got it pulled up here. I can mash for a sec. Alright, make sure I don't blow the pharmacy coupon. I've already lost enough time today. Yo, Kevin Caballero, what is up, my guy? Good to see you, man. How is your run going? Are you still going? And if so, what's up? What's the down low? I know you were streaming earlier. I sure hope you still are. Otherwise, that probably means bad news for the run. Oh no, Palmer ended the run. Well, hey, Kevin, if it makes you feel any better, we can wallow in our hatred of Palmer together. I did an offline run last night where I, too, died to Palmer. Which is, I gotta say, is one of the most embarrassing ways to possibly die. Because no one should die to Palmer. Alright, hold on, we gotta do a little bar skip here. But I did indeed die to Palmer too, man. It was ugly. It was ugly. Okay. Bar skip check. I'm kind of munching on some food too, guys. I have a maple bar by my side with a little cup of coffee. So if you hear a click like this, it's going to mean I am just probably stuffing my face with a delicious maple bar. Alright, time to rep out some squats. Let's get the good old 21 today. Got it. Don't need no practice. Yeah, Kev, the embarrassment is real, man. It's bad. You know what it is for me that gets me in trouble on Palmer is when I can't locate where my high potions are fast enough. And then it's also a very tricky fight to kind of navigate to Cloud, I find. I need to actually do the fight more often and figure out what movement, moves between Kate, Tifa, and Cloud. Alright, 20 squats, that'll do. That'll do. Yeah, Toast, I do use a fixed camera. I may not have used a fixed camera today, though. I might have only used, I might have forgot to do that in config. Yeah, I mean, not only that, but I got really unlucky in mine. Like, he iced Kate instead of fire. Kate is immune to fire in that fight. And yeah, same thing for me. He just was Mako gun happy, bro. Just nothing but... Cloud died. I had to res Cloud. He kept killing him. Oh, it was a real clusterfuck of a fight. Do I even lift? Yeah, I actually do lift. I work out at home right now since I'm not a big fan of, going to the gym, being around a bunch of people. At least not quite yet. So I've got a weight set at home that I try to do a workout at least like 4 days a week, just to kind of. Oh, I was asking the bro in the gym. You got me. P-Town, what is your history with the game? Did you have it back in 97? I did have it in 97. In fact, my parents got me my first gaming system, which was... I think it had to be the PlayStation 1, right? I don't think it was the PlayStation 2 at that point. And Final Fantasy VII was my first game, along with Crash Bandicoot, and what was the other one I got as well? I think it might have been like Metal Gear Solid. And I fell in love with this will tell you everything you need to know. I faked sick for 2 weeks straight so I could stay home and play Final Fantasy VII. So yeah, that is when I fell in love with the game. I think I must have been like 10 years old. I was maybe younger than that. I was a very young kid when I first played this game. How do you fake sick for 2 weeks? I don't know, man. I got mad skills when it comes to faking sick, apparently. PS2 was in 2000, yeah. Yeah, so I am, God, that was 25 years ago for me, because I am 35. I'd be willing to bet I am older than most of you, at 35. Probably got you by a year or two. Well, I don't know if it's a great story. It's a story of maybe my parents being a little too lenient on me as a kid. I don't know. Yep. First game was FF7. Well, first, not like I guess I would say first console game. I played quite a few games on PC before that, but that would be the first game I got on like a gaming console. Yep, I am a real boomer. Yeah, I probably did get my game consoles late. I my parents were very like anti-gaming. They both were very, what's the best way to put it? They were intellectuals. My dad has a PhD in law. My mother has an MBA in business. You know, they were very they both played violin in the symphony throughout their careers. You know, they were not the gaming type, and so I was very late to the console scene for sure. Oh, dude, Kevin, I am the black sheep of my family, bro. Check this out. My dad went to Harvard, my mother went to Columbia, and my only sister also went to Harvard. And I'm just the fucking black sheep. I went to University of Oregon, so I'm the dumb one of the family, unfortunately. Poor P Town, just doesn't get any love from doesn't get any love. All right, preemptive apps coming at you guys. I think this looks fine. Yeah, we're good. We're good. I'm the I'm the cool one. I don't know about that, man. I'm just your run-of-the-mill archery instructor, Final Fantasy VII speed-running enthusiast these days. That is about it, man. But I'll tell you what, I love what I do. I would not trade it for anything. I've found a way to turn my passion, which is archery, into a living, and at least enough to pay the bills. And so I am very happy with where life has led me. And boom. Yeah, Zai knows what's up. Intelligence is banned around here. Don't go getting too smart on me, guys, or else I'm gonna have to lay the ban boomstick on you. Yo, Dodo Jesus, what is up, man? Good to see you, dude. Haven't talked to you. Haven't talked to you in a couple days. What's going on, Dodo? What's new? Alright, train graveyard. Should be pretty good. I'll go for the encounter skip today. I should be pretty far ahead on steps, so this could be a pretty easy encounter skip to get. It's when I'm behind a little bit that it kind of creeps up on me before I expect it. Nice, dude. Your exams are over. Right on, man. Well, it would be a pleasure to have you around more often, dude. Oh, shit. I don't sound too healthy. I would say I sound fine. I have a brand new mic, though, and it arrived at my doorstep yesterday. But I've got kind of an issue with it where it's not quite as like loud as I would like. So maybe that's why you think I sound different. It's just it's a different mic. And what I think I might do is I may actually return this one and see if I can get one that's a little bit, maybe even a little bit more higher end, I think. How can I be ahead or behind? Well, I mean, you know, Toast. Like, that encounter can be anywhere from, like, you know, a step or two ahead to a step or two behind in that area. It's not an exact science, I guess I would say. Well, no, I mean that's what I mean. Like if you lose a step in the train graveyard, then you're gonna move where that encounter is, right? I guess that's all I mean is, you know, sometimes, like there, for example, I missed the high potion. I had to walk back and get it. I lost an entire step, I would assume. And so the encounter is not going to be where I typically expect it to be. So that is what I mean when I say that. Yeah. I don't think the sewer matters. I think that's correct. Hey, Teddy. What's going on, man? Just in time for another P-Town missing slap skip run killer. It's alright. If we miss it today, we're doing a no reset run. So we're just gonna take what we get, man. I will definitely try for you though. Slap skip or restart? No! If I had to reset every time I miss slap skip, I think I'd be resetting probably 3/4 of the time, I would say. Man, that would be atrocious. That would make me hate my speedrunning life. Are you allowed to pause during an FF7 run? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, if you wanted to pause, as long as you keep your timer running, the run would still be one you could submit and would be fine. God damn it. Reno, of course you gotta target Cloud. That means I can't use my Braver. I want to give Reno the middle finger right now. But yeah, man, if you need to drop a deuce, you better know when the brakes are. I will say that. And like, for example, right here, you've got about a minute break if you wanted to take it. So I guess I would just say you better be really quick on the shitter if you're gonna do that. Bathroom speedrun strats. Well, we're not looking too hot on our splits so far, but when you do a no reset run, you gotta roll with what you get, guys. Yeah, there you go. Just have a desk, set up, positioned, so that your chair is the toilet, right? This would be like the ultimate strat. And then you just simply you're there. You're already there. Easy peasy. Yeah, I need to run PS4. That's true. I could just take a controller and mash while you run to the bathroom. That is true. Well, Toast, I apologize for your Vegas split. Not looking, not looking too hot, but hey, we'll pull that back. The good news is I have a 5-minute time save on MK. So, we can fall behind, and hopefully we don't. But we can fall behind by a couple minutes and easily make that back. I made sense. Oh no, Zai, does that mean I'm in violation of my own channel, the terms of my own channel? Don't ban me, all right? This is my channel. Oh, butt spot. Okay. All right, I am going to munch on my maple bar. I will be right back. That is Buttspot gold right there. Poop and flush, but don't mash your poop. Oh boy, wiser words have never been said at a Buttspot. Alright, let's rock and roll. We've got the construction yard coming up. Need to not forget to get the cover, get the ether. Stop in and check in on Marlene. Then we got a quick shop, and we are on our way. Yeah, Toast, you use a PS4 controller. How do you like the PS4 controllers, by the way? I guess my main question is how are the buttons on it for mashing? Are they really stiff? Are they really pliable? I've been considering ordering a controller myself, and I've heard that certain versions of the PlayStation controllers can have really stiff buttons to mash with. which I don't think I would like. It's great besides start select. Buttons are good, but the D-pad is sensitive. Yeah. Now, is that a good thing or a bad thing? Because I would think sensitivity would kind of be the name of the game, right? Maybe not if it's overly... Yeah, maybe not if it's overly sensitive. God, who was I? Well, I was watching Kevin K, a friend of the channel here, and he's learning Final Fantasy VII, and he's kind of tackling Midgar first. And bless his heart, he's playing on the Switch, and he's doing it with the analog joystick. And well, no, not Kevin Caballero. Although thank you for shouting him out. He deserves that. He's running as well. But Kevin K29, I think is his name. But he can actually do guard skip with the analog. It's incredible. Like, I don't know how he does it. I literally thought it would be impossible to do it with the analog joystick. Like, it blew my mind when I saw it. So major props to him for doing that. Now I think he ordered a controller. So his plan is to switch to that. But I was just amazed that he could even do it in the first place. Yeah, you know, he said that too. It's got a separate D-pad, but there's some kind of issue with the D-pad on Switch that makes it like really, I guess, very un-user friendly. I think is what he said. It's just like a really shitty D-pad or something. You can't accidentally press diagonal. Yeah. Joy-Con D-pad is great. I've got a DualShock 3 controller. I've been kind of considering hooking it up and trying to teach myself how to play on controller rather than keyboard. But I'm kind of dreading it. I think it's gonna be a nightmare to try and relearn. It's gonna basically feel like an alien game. It'll be like learning it all over again. Yeah, Teddy, you thought he played on Xbox. I think he plays on Switch. Pretty sure. So Zai, you ran on Switch, and you definitely are not a fan. Okay. Yeah, I get the feeling the Switch would be mainly beneficial for stuff like practice and, you know, if you're just like, if you're just kind of doing a casual playthrough of something. But if you're getting really hardcore into speedrunning, I think a Switch is pretty much a no-go. I wouldn't know, I don't have a Switch, but that's what I've heard. Kind of my general impression from other runners. Oh, so Toast, you literally hook a controller into the Switch. Nice. Just use that for everything, huh? got it. So yeah, that would be one reason to do it, the faster load times. In fact, I was on speedrun.com this morning, and there was a brand new thread for FF7 where someone was actually arguing for separating the PlayStation and the Switch categories. Pretty much for that exact reason. And they laid out a very well thought out, very succinct but informative, like bullet points, like 7 bullet points that were like, this is how Switch differs from PlayStation. And I think the main argument he made was that the load times are quite a bit different in parts of the game. And what he was hoping is that they would actually start an entire category just for the Switch. And I mean, honestly, he made a pretty convincing argument. I came away with it thinking, yeah, okay. If I were a mod, I would probably be like, that's not a bad idea. I think the thing is, though, like, how many people are actually going to run FF7 on Switch, you know? I can't imagine there'd be that many. Yeah, exactly. I think that would be the concern, is you might have like 1 or 2 runners and that's it. Well, there you go, Dino. There's 2 people right there who would do it on Switch. How many run Turbo on emulator? Yeah, that is a category, isn't it? I couldn't tell you. I'm not sure. Tell you what, though, I would actually really enjoy. I wish the PC, the Steam version, had the turbo option as well. And I could run this game at 3 times speed. I wouldn't do it more than like on occasion or for fun. But I think it would be a lot of fun to beat this game, the entire game, you know, not doing anything different. In, what would that be, like 2.5 hours? I mean, that would be fun. You still get the entire, you know, fulfillment of the run, but you just knock it out of the park in record time. Oh, you got to do slots though. Now, why is that? Why is it you have to do slots? I would be very interested to do slots myself. The thing is, there's no PC category with slots. You would literally submit it to PC any %. You know, the run that's over with warping in under 2 hours. And so it might be kind of funny for a meme. I think the worst time in that category is like 3.5 hours. And so like a no, what would it be called? A no warp slots run, you know, for me would probably be around 7 hours. And it would be double the time of anything else in the category that you would submit it. Might kind of make for a funny meme though, if we wanted to get a good laugh out of it. Alright, I'm gonna focus in for a sec and try not to bonk my butt off on stairs here. Toast, you need a PC Barrett percent. Yeah, you actually might have the world record in that. You know what that reminded me of, Toast, when you said that? That reminded me of Black Damas. He was a big Barrett percent guy. And I was just thinking, I have not seen him in like 3 or 4 months now, which is a shame. He was a fun dude, and he was a good runner too. Yeah, he used to do Barrett Date every so often, and he also had the Barrett emote with like the pink rosy cheeks. He had a Barrett Date emote as well. Yeah, Dinio, if you had any sense, you would probably speedrun games like SMW, Donkey Kong 2. Oh, dude, those would be a great. Those would be a lot of fun to jump into. I don't think they're that long of a speedrun either. Now, I'm sure there's like, you know, hundo categories, whatever the equivalent of a hundo category would be. And then there's probably very fast categories. So, you know, you can kind of find a comfy category to jump into and give it a shot. You'll never know if you don't try, right? Yo, the fan, what's up, my guy? Good to see you, bro. Oh, as you psych me out and I run backwards down the stairs. How dare you, the fan? Gotten by chat again. Classic. How is the run going though? It's going fine. We're doing a no reset run today. So I've only got time for one run. I've got a late night archery lesson today. So let me tackle big guards here real quick. Grenade this guy. Grenade, yep. Shoot. Alright, well we got a 2 attacker at a minimum. Alright, no moss. Don't want to see any more attacks out of you guys. Okay. Alright, we're coming back in the right direction now. Hold back a couple seconds there. Oh no, did you... Of a fan, did you get the... Did you get caught by the guards in the minigame? That is the worst, man. That had better not happen today, I'll say that. If it does, I'm gonna have to go with it, and we're just gonna have to roll with the punches. I have not failed the fast guards in, Jesus, like 5 months. Oh no! Oh no! The fan, I'm blaming you. You jinxed me on this. Oh no, what do I want to do? Oh, I don't want to use grenades. I don't have enough. Shit. Hey, at least I got caught early. This isn't going to be that bad of a time loss, actually. Ay. Pete down, what are you doing? Let's just say I wanted to get my extra braver out of the way today. We did that on purpose, guys. Reset the no reset. No. Like I was saying, I've only got time for one run today. So, I've got a lesson at about 9 p.m., kind of a late night lesson. So, we're gonna have to go with whatever comes our way. Dodo, what is hunting in the dark? I am not familiar with whatever that is. Hopefully it's not too lewd or something knowing you. Alright, well that really sucked. We probably lost about a minute right there. So, we're just building in some nice, big time saves for our next PB after today. Oh, a lesson for how to hunt in the dark, huh? Little in-game time manip today. First time I'll be using this. That took me forever though. And this should be best. So we're saying no to the library today. We putting on our big boy pants and using in-game time. And yeah, Toast, enjoy the lurk, my friend. And hope you have a good Saturday, bro. A nice, relaxing, carefree weekend. Don't do any flush percent redemptions today, guys. We're behind enough time. I'm gonna refund your points if you do. So hold on to them. Use them for something. Use them for something better. Yeah, when I do the classic enemy skill. The classic enemy skill. Sail at Rocket Town. That has happened. I have done that. Gotta get that extra 1 gil, right? Nice, Dodo. You got it, man. Heligunner split is going to be Copter Party. I approve. I like that. Hey, ear mouth. What's going on, my friend? Good to see you. And thank you for the good luck. The good luck of Pizza Town. Good old Jessie. She looks so cute holding that piece of pizza. Since no flesh, you're just here to watch the world burn, huh? It's that classic Batman line, right? Joker in The Dark Knight. He just loves to watch the world burn. Alright, I get a mash for a sec. Let me finish off the last of my maple bar. I will be right back. No, Dodo, you're correct. I just meant Batman as in the you know, the Batman movies. So, good question, Dino. What is my fave pizza? I'll give you two, actually, because I mentioned one on stream the other day. So I'll tell you that one, and since I already said it, I'll give you a second. So when I was at, I actually went to two colleges. I went for the first 2 years. I went to Oregon State University, and then I went to U of O after that. And when I was at Oregon State, it's in Corvallis. Yeah, I'm a fan. No flush percent today. Take your rage out with the Aerith emote. There was this pizza place. I actually forget the name already. I think it was called Flying Pie Pizza, if I'm not mistaken. And they made first time I had ever encountered it, they made a potato pizza. Now, it's not like the crust was potato. Crust was normal. But they did a layer of pesto sauce, and then very thinly cut potato slices are laid on top of that, with garlic, like garlic chunks. What kind of cheese did they use? It might have been like a mozzarella cheese. Oh my gosh, it was very simple, yet absolutely to die for. I think one thing I've learned from cooking is that sometimes the simplest things can be the best. Just pesto sauce. Well, pesto sauce makes anything better. Very thinly layered potato slices, garlic. I think they might have had tomatoes on it as well. That's one of my favorites, but if I'm just going for like a Friday night pizza, you know, from the local pizza joint across the way from me, I usually go with like a meat trio, you know, like black olives, Italian sausage, pepperoni, salami, and mushrooms and pepperoncinis, because I like a little bit of spice on my food. Oh, we're gonna skip that split actually, because I missed it. The good old eyeball titty split. Yeah, you're you're actually making me get kind of hungry. Hungry for pizza. Sounds like you're just throwing everything onto the pie. Well, hey. To each their own, Dodo. I like a smorgasbord of ingredients on my pizza. No, man. Lay it on me. Ant already teases me with delicious food photos like almost every day on Discord. I love it. Nothing better than talking about food. Anyways, I still got my maple bar here, and I've got a cream cheese bagel for later. I've got a banana. You know, you need to... One thing about these runs is if you don't, at least I find, if I don't eat, I really start to suffer about 6 hours in. I just hit the fan, and I die. And I think that's one reason why I make so many mistakes later on in the run. Alright, grenade, hold time. Wait for both ATVs to go away. Come on, poison everybody. Nope. Okay. Well, we might get another poison attack now. Yeah, it'd be nice if I could get a Braver with Cloud, too. That would be the shit. Oh, hey. Look at that. Now don't kill Cloud, please. Nice, nice. Fuck yeah, I think that is 3 Bravers so far. So we're looking good on the Braver count. Nice, okay. Well, the fact that we have 3 Bravers is good. That means that, you know, down the line I might probably save about a minute of time on the laser encounter right before dying, since it's pretty unlikely I'll have to farm any Bravers for that fight. Quick menu. Yeah, I am on auto camera today. I've been putting it on fixed actually, but I may start doing my runs on fixed from now on. I don't actually know the difference. The only difference that I find is on the world map. You get the overhead view. Is all. Oh, poor Cloud. Poor Cloud. He's allowed to take a nap though. That's fine. You don't care if anyone dies here. Killed it. What are you talking about, Dodo? My maple bar? It is in the process of being killed. Alright, let's not talk to Barrett today. Okay, I did that a couple runs back. I accidentally overmashed. Talk to Barrett. And he is a talkative chap. I think it was about a 30-second time loss I had to take. Certainly not ideal. Well, I'll go for Barrett skip. There is a skip you can do here in jail, where it's pretty complex. It's called a paralysis dodge. You basically skip the, I think it's like 4 or 5 text boxes with Barrett, and you can run straight down to Tifa, talk to her, and then leave. It's not easy to do. You gotta do like a quarter walking step. Yeah, I didn't get it there. I've only gotten it twice, actually. It's, it is pretty tough. Okay, nice preemptive. Nice, Dummy Bear. So you did a bit of save states today. Got it once on random. And you notice that you don't have to spam confirm to trigger the... Yeah. I got it randomly the first time as well, and I got so excited by it. What I did was I immediately exited, right? So I tried to enter the hallway. And when you do that, you lock yourself into the floor, and it's game over. Because your entire party, if you don't go down and talk to Tifa, you don't continue with your party. And you're trapped on that floor. And I think I had to reset, obviously. So it's it definitely is kind of a surprising thing when you get it. There actually is a setup for it. I think Mies Baker has a message. In fact, I think you're a member of the Discord, if I happened to notice this morning when I jumped on now. If you look at the pins, I think he has a little tutorial video on it pinned. It's basically like a run up and left, run up, take a quarter walking step, and then you need to talk to Barrett on, I think it is pixel perfect where you have to talk to Barrett. So if you want to check that out, you definitely could. Oh boy. Our Heligunner split is going to be oogly. Let's run in circles for a second, force an encounter. My best guess is we're going to be about 1.5 minutes behind on Heligunner. If not 2 minutes. Since we got caught by the card minigame today. An absolute travesty. Yeah, I finally took the time, dummy, to get kind of de-rust on Corel Skip, so we'll do that today. We'll definitely do Shell Hut Skip. In fact, I think we're gonna do just about every skip in the game at this point. Although Toast came in today and he let me know there's a 10-second time save on the after Icicle In when you're doing the slap fight with Elena, and that was news to me. I had no idea that was a thing. So I'll need to check that one out. Yeah, dude, I don't blame you. I try to do that skip every time, and I maybe get it 1 out of 10 times. And, the reality is, it only saves 4 seconds. It's a very, very minor skip. Yeah, Toast was actually saying it's included in the Dave Stereo tutorial. So, if I get some time after my lesson today, I might hop on and take a look at it real quick. Alright, don't put me to sleep. Oh no, it's Aerith. She always gets put to sleep. Aerith, why you gotta do me dirty like that, girl? I need more coffee if I'm yawning. It's alright, dummy. Your secret is safe with me. I actually, I learned from Dave's tutorial. That was how I got into speedrunning. So, major props go to the great Dave Stereo. And I still get on and kind of brush up on certain things. Like when I was de-rusting on Corel Skip and on Shell Hut Skip, I took a look at Dave's tutorial again. The only issue with it now is the, 90% of it is still relevant. But due to CC Skip, the entire step route after Cosmo Canyon is different now. So, and also a lot of the boss fights are different too. But it's a very useful tool to learn from. Oops, I don't split there. I need to add in a Rufus split. I need to add in a sample split, a Rufus split, a green dragon split. I need to do a quick menu. Okay. What else have I been meaning to add in? It's not just that. There's quite a few things I've been intending to add in in terms of splits. Okay, we've got the expressway coming up. I'm kind of intrigued to take a look at my FPS here and see how it looks. It's been hovering around 29 on the expressway, which is not ideal. And if I wanted to go with the OG graphics, I think it would bring it back up to 30, or at least higher than 29. So let's take a look at how we're doing today. Yeah, okay, 29.2, 29.5. So it's hovering right around 29.3. That is perfectly acceptable. So I'm fine with that. I mean, maybe I lose like 5 seconds of time, if that, over 30 FPS. It's pretty negligible. Alright, we got our 3 red bikes, and now I can just sit back and mash and chill. Wonder if Black Illusion is still here. Illusion, if you're still here, let me know. I got a break coming up, and I definitely could read those song lyrics for you. Good old Method Man. Channel point redemption for a Method Man song lyrics today. But only if he's here. If he's not, I'll hold off. Alright, sweet. Time for a motorball fight. I do actually like to count this out still. It's not really necessary. It's a pretty intuitive fight for me at this point. But it just kind of gives you like a warm, comforting feeling to just count it out and know exactly where you're at in the fight. So, always lead the bolt. That's bolt number 1. Okay, 210 damage, that's perfect. The only real issue is if it gets too high. You don't want to see multiple bolts that are around 230. That can be bad news. Okay, bolt number 2. So, Dummy Bear, if you used Dave's tutorial rather sparingly, how did you learn the run? Out of curiosity. I mean, are you self-taught? That's bolt number 3, by the way. I would find that amazing if you just learn the run on your own. That sounds so difficult to do. There's bolt number 4. Oh, Caleb's beginner tutorial. I've never looked at that before. And here's bolt number 5, and we're just gonna chill the fuck out. Put through our final 3 attacks. And we are on our merry way. Yeah, boy, a guide from 2018 at this point must be very outdated. I would imagine. So much has gone on. Yo, Solid. What's going on, my friend? Yeah, my new mic arrived yesterday. It still is a little bit quiet for my taste. I'm gonna see after the stream today if I can kind of manipulate it a little bit, bump it up. But indeed, my friend, I think we're rocking and rolling today. Oh no, I missed it. Shoot. Oh, I need to work on the backup strat here. Let's just do the very safe strat. Oh, shoot. Oh, man. Nope. Nope. Oh, Jesus. P-Town, what are you doing today? Let's just use the menu buffer. Might as well. Should have done that at the very start, actually. Oh, I missed it again. Wow, I thought I had it. Okay. That was the worst Barrett skip I've done since I think I started running this game. We're just firing on all cylinders today. But when you're running a no reset run, you just kind of take what you got. Yes, rest in peace, Robo P-Town. That was so funny, dude. So here's exactly what I did. I was drinking my coffee, and one solitary drop of coffee dribbled down my beard. I actually shaved yesterday, but I had a large beard that I'd been growing all winter, and it landed directly on my microphone, like where the receptor is, you know, the little holes where your mic is. And so we were using the speedrun strat to kill my microphone. It fried it, I think. So I'm glad to hear it sounds clear to you, man. That's all I can ask. Yeah, earmouth. I almost regretted it too. I almost did. As soon as I shaved, I was like, oh, I really should have at least taken a photo of it and posted it to Discord. Like the before and then the after shave. But, yeah, I forgot to do that. And, oops, shoot, we gotta skip that split. God, we're skipping a lot of splits today. Good stuff, good stuff. That way no one can know how bad we are, guys. This is the inside speedrunning secret. Alright, are we gonna get life 2'd? Well, we might. Nice. It's not a real run unless you get at least one life 2. Go on photo skip. Man, I wish I could do photo skip, Dino. I wish. It's not in the deck of cards on PC. Coffee was on step count. Yeah, I've been done gotten by the coffee. Coffee was on step count. I think my mic was muted through all that, guys. Sorry. Yes, that coffee got me, man. Been done gotten by the coffee. Well, we've arrived at the at nap time, where yours truly gets to chill out for about 10 minutes, hang out with you guys, kick back, sip on some coffee that hopefully I don't spill on my new mic. Yeah, earmouth, I decided that I didn't want to look like a... Now, don't get me wrong, I enjoy a beard. But I didn't want to look like quite the mountain man that I was looking like. Going back to do archery lessons. Because most of my students are kids, although I also teach quite a few adults as well. And a beard can be a little bit intimidating to a fairly young kid. At least I've found. And I'm a pretty laid-back guy, so I like to have kind of a professional demeanor, professional look. Try not to be too redneck. ruffian looking, you know. Don't want to scare away the poor kiddos. Yeah, beard is intimidating, but the bow and arrows aren't. Well, I mean, not really, not really. I don't think. I mean, yeah, young kids are intimidated by a bow and arrow at first, but I have a very laid back demeanor. Kids really actually seem to take to me teaching well. And in fact, one of the most fun things I do is teach like 3 to 4 year old kids. And you might think that's too young to like shoot, but it's actually not. I know 4 year old kids who shoot better than adults. And as soon as you actually have to like hold their hands, pull the bow back with them. And after they shoot a couple arrows, they completely lose their fear. It's at that point it becomes excitement, and they're like, "Oh my gosh, I can actually do this!" And then as soon as they hit a bullseye, I mean, their face just lights up. They think it's the most awesome thing in the world. And they kind of lose that fear very quickly, I find. Zai, I clearly did not pay attention to FF8 where the teachers have whips. Yeah, Quistis. Quistis would, she would not make for a very good archery instructor. Let's just say that. She'd have to ditch the whip, I think. What kind of methods do they use at Balam Garden anyways? Equipping every teacher with a whip in hand. They got an interesting style of classroom punishment. Yeah, Dinio, archery is actually a very easy thing to pick up. I mean, if I can't, oh, almost messed up the. This is a little time save to actually exit and re-enter the reactor. I kind of did it slow, but that's fine. Um, I can basically teach anyone on Earth to hit a bullseye at least 10 yards and hopefully 20 within half an hour. And if I haven't, I consider myself to have not done a good job. And that holds true whether you're 4 years old or you're 90 years old. It is a very, very easy thing to pick up. The key is you just need a good instructor who knows good form, so you don't develop a bunch of really bad habits that lead to, like hitting your arm with a string. That's the worst way to discourage kids, is if they're like hitting their arm. They're not going to want to shoot. Zai, if you would teach kids archery, you would be less feared that they can't shoot, but that they they do shit or shoot. I'm not sure if that's a misspelling of shoot or shit. They do shit. Yeah, believe it or not, I have been shot with an arrow. Luckily, it was only a wooden arrow out of a 15-pound bow. But I have been shot by a kid with an arrow. It just made a tiny bruise, like it was nothing. And I've also been shot on purpose. We were fucking around at the archery shop one day with a 50-pound compound bow, which is no joke. I mean, that's enough poundage to kill an elk. And we put a big padded end on it. And we were running around shooting it at each other. Don't ever try this at home. Bad idea. But it was fun times. It kind of hurt. It made a little bit of like a kind of a welt, but it wasn't that bad. Yeah, like paintball, but with arrows. Exactly. Exactly. Yep, Dino. As long as you just like rotate your elbow out, or you just wear an arm guard. You really should never hit your arm. And that is what an instructor is there to do. They're there to get you on the right path. Zai, you were teaching kids fencing and you couldn't give them weapons until they were 8. Huh. That's an interesting rule. Now, fencing, I mean, what do they call it? A P? E-P-E-E? I'm not actually 100% sure how you pronounce it. I think it's a P is the name of the fencing sword. Do they put like a cork on the end or something like when you learn so you're not learning with like a very sharp object? I'm kind of curious about that. I've actually never gone fencing. I would imagine there must be some kind of like safety, tool that you use to learn with. Yo, Illusion, welcome back. I was just talking about you earlier. I was saying, if you want me to read the lyrics to Method Man, that song by Method Man, I have got the time right now. At least coming up here in a little bit. I've got it pulled up. Yeah, you weren't here, so I didn't want to read it, but I see you are back, and I am happy to if you're still here. Yeah, you think of Robin Hood Men in Tights when he splits his arrow in twain. Yep, that's pretty common. I think people often think of like Legolas from Lord of the Rings. That's another really common one too. There's a show on the CW called Arrow. That's a pretty popular one too. If you have any kids, you might have seen the movie Brave with Merida. Merida? Yeah, Merida. She was an archer. That's a really popular one with kids. What else? There was a ton of stuff right around like 2014. Just tons of stuff came out that had archery in it. And it really caused an archery boom. For about 4 years, archery was the fastest growing sport in the US. Almost exclusively due to like Lord of the Rings and Brave, which was pretty cool to see. It definitely got a lot of kids into it for the first time. And yes, I have Robin Hooded many an arrow in twain. So if you are still here, Illusion, let me know. My break is coming up like right after this scene, and I will get down on some Method Man lyrics. I don't think I'm gonna rap them. I might literally deadpan read them because I wouldn't be able to do it justice. But let me know if you're still here. Oh, gotcha. So they had like a rubber tip on the end. That's kind of what I figured. Is you would probably learn with something not as dangerous. And that's how you do archery too, except you just use a really low poundage bow, like a 15-pound bow. Um, and like I said, I've gotten shot with an arrow out of that. It doesn't even hurt. It just kind of bounces off of you. So it's a nice little learning tool. All right, bro. If you think it's a little too ghetto, then I will take your word for it, and I'll hold off on it. I thought it looked okay, man. I think we are all adults here. We could probably handle it. I gave it a run through. I think the bigger concern is I would probably embarrass myself with you guys would laugh me out of my own stream reading it, but god damn it, I would give it a college try. By the way, anyone who is hanging out and potentially has a sensitivity to flashing lights, there is a kind of alternating white and blue light section coming up here, so it would be a great time to look away until the music ends. Kerbo, you unfollow if it ain't Dickens. Well, you may not make it long here, man. We do have a fairly wholesome crowd, though, I feel like, here. And there's nothing wrong with that. Maybe Illusion we'll save it for one of my late night streams I do. I think I actually turn on mature content warning on my late night streams. Although I typically don't use a mic for that, but I would make an exception. I would probably turn it on just to read a little Wu-Tang, a little Method Man, a little Ghostface Killa. Who else do I like? I used to be really into rap. Who's along those veins? Love me some really OG Nas. All those guys of Wu-Tang are pretty good in their own right. Old Dirty Bastard, RZA and the Jizza. Has been a while though since I've kind of gotten back into listening to rap music. Yeah, well, hey man, that's the nice thing about an 8-hour speed run, right? If you kind of drift off at the beginning, there's a pretty damn good chance I'm still gonna be going, going strong. All right, guys, nap time's over. Time to get back into the zone. Hopefully the Zolem's in a cooperative mood today. Shoot, it's not an ideal spot for this encounter. If I don't get lucky and the Zolom is not in the upper right, I'm probably gonna have to force another encounter. Where are you, buddy? Where are you? Oh, nice. There you are. Perfect. Nice, nice, nice. Let's get the skip. Boom. Easy peasy. Oh, gosh. That poor liquid split. Thank God I've got a 5 minute, well, 5 to 7 minute time save on not Zolom, on Materia Keeper. We had what was it? I think a bottom swell pace that was on or better than world record pace in my PB. So it's always kind of a struggle to keep up with it, especially when we're doing a no reset run. We're fucking gonna try. Ratm? R-A-T-M is decent rap. I don't even know what that is, Denio. You're gonna have to illuminate me on what R-A-T-M is. Yo, Airborne, what's going on, my friend? Keck G's, welcome into the house. How you doing, guys? Good to see you. Oh, Rage Against the Machine. Yeah. My bad. Yeah, that is solid stuff. I don't listen to too much RATM, but they are a good group. Yeah, well, Keck, we are doing a no reset run today. I've got just enough time for one full run. So we're going to take this mother effer the distance if we can. Doing good, my friend. Doing well. I've got a couple late night archery lessons today, so I've got just enough time for one run, and it's not looking great. Obviously it's not looking great, but I've got a lot of time saved, so we're not panicking yet. Okay, now would be a great day for first time bio. I don't really remember what I got in my PB attempt at this point. Hey, Priscilla. Good to see you. Good to see your dolphin as well. Zai, you're the world's biggest Priscilla fan. I gotta say. But then again, what is there not to love about a girl and her dolphin? Very wholesome. Alright, let's go. First time bio, baby. Lay it on me. Nope. Alright, how about the 2-time? Nice. Okay, I'll take 2. That's fine. as if I have any choice. Alright, who's it coming after today? Do I want to use Barrett's Limit? Yeah, I do. Just not Barrett. He might actually die. Not that I care. It's fine if Barrett dies in this fight. It's just not, In fact, yeah, I don't think it would matter if Barrett died at all. Okay, that will do it. When you see the HP stop ticking, you know the fight's over. I must have gotten either a one world map encounter crossing or first time bio then in my PB. Because that was not a bad fight. Just losing time upon time today. It's alright, we're just laying the groundwork for the world's easiest splits to run against when we PB this run. That's the inside secret. She has a dolphin named Mr. Dolphin. That, yeah, that kind of displays a lack of creativity, but I mean, Priscilla calls it like she sees it, right? It's it is a dolphin. Why not call it Mr. Dolphin? Yep, Dino, not too shabby. So, I PB'd the other day on this offline run, and I got my first Genova preempt Braver crit for 1200 damage. It was the world's most glorious thing. It was actually a terrible run, absolutely terrible. I died to Materia Keeper and I lost 6 minutes of time. I had a really bad Schizo fight. I failed the parade, believe it or not. And I made up for it, though, by getting a 1200 Braver crit. No, because Keck, I mean, if the preemptive Braver normally is 600, and the crit is double that. So it was, I think it was like 1198, or something like that. And I was fine. Because I failed the parade, but I got the Braver crit, I had way more grenades than I needed, so I didn't really have to buy Molotovs. And I lost a little bit of time, like on the beach plug flight, killing them off with grenades. But it worked out really well that those kind of happened back to back, because they almost evened everything out. But it was a fun little run that I did. I submitted it. I don't think it's been verified yet, because I didn't even time it, so I don't know how they actually treat runs that don't have a timer. I think they're still fine. It just, they have to actually run a timer themselves, I think, and it takes longer. Yo, Branimir Sola, what is up, my guy? Good to see you, man. Yeah, we just got the mic. It arrived yesterday. Gotta love Amazon next day free shipping, right? I think I ordered this thing at like 7 o'clock at night. It arrived the next day at noon. You know, Jeff Bezos knows how to run a tight company. Not that I approve of the guy, but he does know how to ship. In my opinion. But yeah, man, it's a little bit quiet, I would say. I might look into kind of trying to boost the sound a little bit. But many thanks, Branimir came through actually with a very generous tip last week that we were going to put toward a cam. But he was kind enough to say to go for the mic instead. And so we did. Yeah, well, Keck, Alright, if you say it sounds good, everyone so far has said it sounds good. So that's a good deal. Yeah, Keck, I think the PC version is a little different. Also, my audio quality kind of sucks in terms of the game. So, this is typically just kind of how it normally sounds, I would say. No different than normal. So when does PS2 happen? Oh, dude. I mean, I would tell you any day. Except I haven't even looked into it yet. I've got the interest. The interest is there. So I think I would like to do a couple world record attempts on the PC category first, though. I know I've got this in me, and I think I'm realistically maybe only a couple weeks away from kind of being at the point where I can pull that off. So, first I'd like to tackle that, see if I can knock off Diesel and Wooly. And after that, yeah, I may seriously consider looking into a PlayStation 2. We got a couple things to take care of first. Here is exactly what's going to happen, though. If I ever do, let's theorize. I am capable of it, and I pull it off, and I somehow set the world record. I almost guarantee you, the very next day, either of those two guys are gonna come back and lay a 15-minute smackdown on me, because neither of their runs include CC skip. So it would be a very short-lived world record if I actually did manage to pull it off. It's gonna really suck though when I do decide to transition to console. You know, I'm pretty sure you probably know, Keck, I play on keyboard, not on controller. And so it's gonna be like relearning the entire game. Since I literally I've played this on keyboard since I started. And I've kind of messed around casually trying it on controller, and it's like an alien language, dude. You know, the L1 is not the same L1 on my keyboard. You know, R1's different. Like, oh, it just is a nightmare. And so I would have to kind of basically start from scratch all over again. And I'm willing to do that to jump into console, but it's really gonna suck. No other way about it. It's gonna suck. Yeah, you had that feeling when you jumped into keyboard and mouse for FPS games, for sure. It's been a while since I played with a controller. I play Final Fantasy X and 8 on keyboard too, so far. So I kind of been sticking with it. Final Fantasy 8 fucking sucks to play on keyboard. I need to find a better setup. It's almost impossible to constantly run in encounters. While also like confirming, canceling, using directional buttons is really difficult to do. So, okay, Final Fantasy X sucks either way. Yeah, now you gotta be careful. You might cause a riot around here. We got a FF10 blind run channel point redemption going on. That I know Branimir is a big fan of. So I have done one Final Fantasy blind run, and it was about, I think, 3 months ago. And I'll tell you this, as the streamer, it is a snooze fest. It's not a whole lot of fun to speedrun. But, like, I actually really enjoy watching Final Fantasy X runs. You know, it's like, it's one of those things where I really enjoy watching it, I really don't like streaming it as the streamer. And it did take me 12 fucking hours. But in my defense, it was a blind attempt. So I think we would do a little better the next time. Yeah, it's a very linear game. I think what I dislike about it from a speedrunning perspective is, like, compared to Final Fantasy VII, for example, which I'm very used to. Now hold on, I got a shop here we gotta do. Okay. Compared to like FF7, where there are just tons of, moving parts on boss battles where you need to adapt. You need to think critically and creatively on the fly. There's just there's a lot that goes into it. Final Fantasy X is just like, it's just every fight is scripted. You do this, you do this, you do this, and you win. On the next fight, you do this, you do this, you do this, and you win. And I don't love that as much in terms of, like, the streamer playing it. I love watching it, but I don't find it as fun myself to speedrun. And I think that's why I'm more drawn to Final Fantasy VIII. It has more boss fights, somewhat more boss fights that are... Although I've only played up to the Dillette escape. It's got a little bit more involved. There's step count, there's card manipulation. Some of the boss fights are definitely more touch and go. There's definitely more that goes into it. And I haven't even gotten up to Diablos yet. Although I think after that you do pretty much one-shot most bosses, if I'm not mistaken. But I'll get there when I get there. Yeah, well, hey, just a shout out to Twitch Plays Speedruns. It's a channel where we use chat inputs as a community to play usually RPG games, sometimes platforming games. we're working through the entire Final Fantasy series right now. We started on 1, and I think we're on Final Fantasy 5 at the moment. And we're getting into 7 here probably in about a month. So we're going to play through 7, 8, 9, 10, I think all the way to the remake. And it's going to be a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to it. I'll be our Final Fantasy VII maestro. Zai's got the world record in Final Fantasy VIII. I'm sure he'll demolish that game. And we got a lot of good Final Fantasy 9 and 10 runners in the community too. So should be a good time. Dinio, you love fucking around in this scene. Yeah, once you get 100 points, you can just kind of spin around in circles if you wanted to, I suppose. Alright, I'm gonna get the all materia. I've been liking picking this up for the Schizo fight down the road. It's not a I mean, a cure-all is never a bad thing just to have laying around. Since you sell your other all in Rocket Town, it's just kind of a comfort thing to have another one. Hey, Chef Bomb, what's up, my dude? Yeah, gotta love Prime overnight shipping, bro. I was just saying, I think it took literally like 15 hours to arrive. So, it's good to have my headset back and be rocking and rolling again. Oh, by the way, Chef, did I make it to the end of your run yesterday? How did that run wrap up, or did you have to bail on it early? Oh, I know Carry Armor was a dick. I remember that part of it. Yeah, you were flying until then. And I'm trying to remember how it ended. I think you got a pretty nice PB, didn't you? Nice, bro. Hey, man, anytime you PB is a good day. Potion, Hyper Up, Double Equip, Shiva, Steel on Tifa. Nope, not Aerith, on Tifa. And we are out of here. Okay, well, this is going to be part 2 of the Genova Birth preemptive setup here. And that looked pretty damn good. God, if I got another 1200, I think people will probably start accusing me of, like, rigging my PC clock. I think the chances of that are so slim. Yo, congratulations, Chef. You got affiliate too. Right on. I'm actually kind of surprised you didn't get it earlier than you did, because you always have a bunch of viewers in there. So that's major pog, man. Major pog. Congrats. Alright, are we getting it today? Nope. Come on, do not stop me. Do not stop me. Nice. Yeah, well, I mean, Chef, you just started streaming, bro, so that is how it goes. You gotta build up a community of like-minded individuals who enjoy what you do, and you got a good stream going. Yeah, Airborne, you have you been doing your flight simulator stuff lately? Your streams are pretty short, so if I catch them, I'm almost lucky. that I do catch them. Come on, double tail laser. Nice. Okay, so that's another Braver. Dude, we are looking fantastic on our Braver count today. If I got really lucky, I could leave this fight with Cross Slash. Nice, planning on a biggie tomorrow. Well, someone shout out Airborne if they can. I don't know if I have any mods in chat right now, actually. But if I do, or even if I don't, you guys should go drop Airborne a follow. He's got some really very cool flight simulator streams. The last one I watched, he was like flying over the Caribbean. Caribbean? Either or. Very fun stuff. Alright. I'm kind of tired of losing time. What do you say I stop sucking and start pulling back time for once? I'm stuck in suck today. I need to put on the afterburners and start going fast. Where the hell is H? That was a good day. We had fun that day. I think that was one of our meme runs. What kind of character name did someone redeem I was trying to spell that had an uppercase H in it? I think it was on Barrett or Cloud. That was funny stuff. Yeah, I think that's what I remember too. It was some name for Barrett. I actually turned off the channel point redemption for name generator after Dodo laid a Sir Strife on me for Cloud in the middle of like what ended up being a really nice run. I decided that unless I'm doing like a meme run, I'll probably leave the 5-minute time losses to other things than name generation. God knows we got enough of a time loss to overcome today anyways. But I do think from this point on I should start pulling back time. And then we're coming up on Materia Keeper in about half an hour. And I have a 7-minute time save on MK. So hang on to your hats, guys. We're coming up on it. Keck, you got really unlucky yesterday. Never seen that RNG. Yeah, check it out. When you're back, let me know what was so weird about it. I'm assuming you're talking about MK, since I was just bringing it up. Speaking of, in my PB, I had a 8 miss bio that I still won. I still pulled the fight out, although the only person left alive was Cloud. I had double miss mini, 8 miss bio, and somehow still clutched it. So I was pretty happy with that, actually. Okay, don't kill Tifa, please. And thank you. We'd better heal up. I don't want to die. Now I'm going to do something that looks really weird here. I'm going to do a little half circle, run into the mountain. This is actually required for the setup for CC skip on PC. And this is a pretty tight section on step count, guys, so I need to buckle in and really focus so we don't lose steps. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. Yeah, Illusion, MK is a Materia Keeper. He's going to be the boss after dying. Justifiably named because he is the keeper of, what is it he's got? Is it counterattack materia, I think? Wow, Keck, that is really, really weird, actually. A 34 magic, level 13? Damn. How did you deal with that? That is really high. Huh. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if you actually couldn't... Well, I mean, what would you do? You would probably have to have Tifa loaded up with every materia you possibly could. And hope for, like, the lowest bio damage roll you can get. Yeah, exactly. You have to give her Restore. Which really sucks. I've actually had to do that one time in a run. Because then, if you need to cure and you need to attack at the same time, you're in trouble. That's why you give Restore to Kate. Because when bio hits and, like, Tifa's in critical HP or something, you know, you would need to heal up with Kate, but you can't do that. So you have to get very lucky to pull that off, actually. It would almost... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Okay. It would almost be luck that you just got good enough RNG to pull it out, I think. So for me, as long as nobody dies, I'm finding Cloud is almost always level 1233. And Tifa for me is almost always level 1221. I don't know... Do I want to steal? Yeah, I'm going to steal twice here. So we got the encounter skip on the bridge. You guys won't notice it, but I actually skipped the first encounter. So let's steal twice and try to get a lucky right arm steal here. Okay, no right arm today. Fine, Bomb. Fine. Yeah, if you get the 4 beach plugs, he's level 13. You see, what I don't get is what you guys are talking about when you're talking about Tifa level 48, 49, 50. Because the only thing I care about is her strength stat. So for example, I look at Tifa, is she a 19, 20, or 21? And that tells me everything I need to know. If she's a level 12, I want her 21. If she's a level... what is it? No, I think it's a level 11, I want her 21. If it's a level 12, I want her 19. Something like that. I need to look at my notes. And that's all that really concerns myself. Level So Cloud with 32 magic at level 12. Yep, that's pretty good right there. It's about what I go for. I like him to be at a 33 myself. Is what I prefer. But you know, everyone's got their own strat for it. And then 50 attack for Tifa. Yeah. See, what's funny is I just look at her strength set. I don't look at attack. I think there must be a couple ways to do it because the strat I use is very consistent. Well, as long as Bio doesn't miss a bunch of times in a row, it's very consistent. Oh, she had strength 20. Okay. Yeah, that's not bad. I'm looking at my notes right now, and I go for a level 12 Tifa with either a 19 strength stat, or if she's 11, I go for 21. Seems to be right on the money. And I don't even care if she's 20, actually. 20 results in a 24 attack, and strength 21 results in a 25 attack. So as long as you just kind of know that going into it, you know, you're usually fine. I got a quick break here, guys. It's only like 45 seconds. I'm going to be right back. All right. Let's go. Well, we've got our Dying boss fight coming up. I think I do have a little bit of a time save, mainly due to the fact in my PB, I believe I had to farm 3 Bravers to get Cross Slash, which is very no bueno. Probably about a good 30-second time loss. So we're looking fine today. I only need one, just the normal 1 Braver. Pretty sure I've had 7. Is the stream still up for you guys? For some reason my TV just Oh, sorry guys, I think my internet just had a little blip right there. I think it's back though. If you hit refresh, it should be okay. No, I'm good. I locally record Keck, so we are all good. We are all good. I don't know. I think my internet just had a little brain fart right there for a sec. But don't worry, guys. I always record through OBS, so no worries. At what bit rate do I record? That's a good question, man. I'm gonna be honest with you, Keck. I am one of the most technologically unsavvy people that you probably have ever met. I don't have a clue. I really don't. I had someone help me out to set up my OBS settings. So they are just whatever they set them to. I mean, you're talking to a, well, let's just say I'm not the best with tech. I am learning though. I'm actually able to make my own emotes now, and I can do an okay job at kind of making a new overlay. But that's about the full extent of my capabilities as a streamer. It's just that and running fast. Alright, quick menu, equip firing on Kate, de-equip, materia, arrange enemy skills, back row Kate, and we are out of here. Caveman only knows fire. I feel like I should be like beating my chest like Tarzan or something too, as I say that. No, I know you're joking, and it's actually rather true. That sums me up in a nutshell. Yeah, I don't really know, Keck. Maybe I'll take a look at what mine is later and see if it is set to 8K. But I don't have a really powerful computer. I actually play on a gaming laptop. So I have to be kind of careful not to like overload my settings on OBS, or else it really significantly slows down my gameplay. Yeah, I did notice when I did my blind playthrough of Final Fantasy X, it looked really, really pixelated, to the point where I was really unhappy with it. So what is it that would, is it the bitrate setting that, is that, I think from what you're saying, that's what I understand, that would affect that? Okay, increase the bitrate, gotcha. Maybe it's set really low, because like Final Fantasy X should be a beautiful game to stream, because I play on Steam with the HD version. And when I went back and I looked at the VOD to kind of see like how my Bevel cloister was and that kind of thing, it was really bad, man. It was so grainy. But yeah, if I've ever got any questions, I will definitely shoot them your way, man. Appreciate that. Luckily, I've got a lot of supportive friends who are very knowledgeable, much more knowledgeable than I am. If it wasn't for you guys in this lovely community, I would be nothing. I'd be nothing without y'all. Yo, Ali, what is up, dude? Good to see you, man. How you doing today? Hope you're well. Always good to see you stop by. I'm doing great. I'll be better if we get a fast laser fight right here. Let's take care of this guy, Manip. Hopefully we get a first time Manip. Okay. How about a second time Manip? Oh, Tifa. What are you doing? Come on, Tifa. There we go. Yeah, Ali, I was using a Turtle Beach headset until I decided it might work better if I spilled a little bit of coffee in it. And it ended up actually not working out very well, surprisingly. My advice to you, don't spill coffee on your mic. And so yesterday it went down for the count, and I ordered a new one. Actually, what is the brand? A Corsair? I threw away the box, but I posted it to Discord. The exact model I ordered is posted to Discord right now. Yeah, Corsair, that's what it is. Yeah, I've heard of Razer headphones are nice. Chef Bomb recommended there was like a Steel series. I don't know what brand that is. I looked into them. They looked really nice, but the wired version was like twice as much as this one was. And I'm just not that fancy with it. I don't need I don't need a top of the line headset. I just need something that's comfortable and, is just good enough to get the job done and not ruin this sexy voice for you guys. And yeah, Chef, it was funny. The wireless ones were less expensive than the wired, actually. It was like, I think the difference between like $90 and 150, something like that, between the wireless and the wired. I expected it to be vice versa, that the Bluetooth would be the more spendy. Now, maybe I was looking at it a little bit weird, but it seemed to me that's what it was. Nice. We're going to save a bunch of time on dying today. Ooh, first turn Molly, please. Beautiful. Okay, no crit. Good, no crit. Nice, nice. Keep it going. Cool. If we get a crit, I might have to heal, so we don't want to see that. Okay, nice. Now, is he going to counter? Ooh, if he doesn't counter, I could save a minute here. This could be a really tasty split. Beautiful. Alright, nice guys. We're back in business. That pulled back a minute and 4 seconds. Fuck yeah. Yeah, Keck, I've noticed I don't know if every runner gets Aqualung or doesn't, but I've noticed there's a couple runners who do get Aqualung right now. And is that what you do? Are you using a Aqualung strat instead of a magic breath strat? Or you're talking about Genova Life. So you must have gotten Aqualunged if you had all 3 enemy skills, because the third one is in the Shell Hut. Yeah, you get Aqualunged. Well, Dino, I appreciate that, but I actually do have a girlfriend. She's a little cutie. She's a tiny little Filipino thing, literally 5 foot nothing, and she's a special ed teacher for a high school here in Portland. She's a sweet young thing. We've been dating actually for about 5 years now. So she's also a archer. She's 7 years younger than me. She's 28. So I'm her little sugar daddy. And she's actually an aspiring Olympic archer as well. She still has her sights set on trying to make the Olympic team. Sugar daddy. Dude, I spoil her big time. I do. I really do. She's a real cutie. Super fun, really weird. I love it. She's super weird, and I love everything about that. So, the bummer would be like, let's say she got good enough that she actually made the Olympic team. Here's what would happen. If you are on the Olympic team, you actually are required to move to Chula Vista, where the resident athletes, there's only 60 of them, 30 men, 30 women. You basically train at the state-of-the-art Olympic Training Center in Chula Vista, California. Now, don't get me wrong, like she would do it in a heartbeat, but it would suck. I'd have to travel to Cali, anytime I wanted to see her. So, at least as long as she was in the program. So that part of it would kind of suck, but obviously you don't pass up, potentially making the Olympics if you can. All right, well, let's see if we get Fast Chocobo today. I think we've gotten it, what, five? I've missed it 2 runs ago. I have gotten it, I think, 4 out of 5 runs, though. So we'll see if we get it today. And nope, actually I can already tell this is not Fast Chocobo. You can tell right away because the camera pivoting is either twice as fast or 4 times as fast right off the bat. So that's all good. Definitely is a nice time save though when you do kind of do randomly get it. So I was hanging out in Sarunia's stream today, and she got it. She gets it every single time. She literally has no idea. But what she says is she holds L1, R1, and square. Now, I've done that, and I did that today, and it didn't work. There does seem to be maybe a potential element of randomness in it. Maybe it's like the Aerith playground skip that we don't do anymore, where it has a 50% chance of working, So, it's kind of weird. I really thought I'd figured it out because I got it 4 runs in a row, but, I missed it the next time, then I got it, now I've missed it. So there definitely is something that I haven't quite figured out yet. Yeah, Dino, I was hanging out and you said that. And that can't be true because I've had plenty of runs with a first load. Like this one here, obviously, that doesn't work. My theory is that it's just like Hojo skip, where in order to skip the entire Midgar cutscene, I'm gonna shut up actually, guys. We got CC skip coming at you. Hold that thought. Okay, that looks good. That's it. I gotta watch myself and not start yapping away in the middle of... Not that CC skip is tricky, this is easy. But, you know, if you go on the diagonal or you bump into anything, it is going to mean we have to go all the way back to the desert. And I like to get my beach plug fight right here. Nice. We got the 4. Okay, so we got 4 beach plugs. This should mean Cloud is going to be level 13 instead of 12. So 13, he's going to want to be somewhere around a magic stat of 31. Okay, nice quick beach plug fight. Let's fucking go. I actually get a little bit nervous still for, you know, for me, and I think I might be the only one who feels this way. The biggest run killer for me is Materia Keeper, by far. I have no issue with Demon's Gate, no issue with, let's lay down a save, with Red Dragon. It's really MK that kills the majority of my runs. Okay, that's good. That's good. Easy peasy. So, I always get a little bit, you know, that sweaty palm feeling coming up on MK. Oh, is that right, Denio? They have them as channel point? Really? Channel point predictions, huh? I've never seen that. It is very common, though. I just need to go back and test it out more. And really narrow in on what inputs are needed to be held to trigger it. I'm going to save here. God forbid, hopefully we don't need it, guys, since we're doing a no reset run. I mean, I guess I'll come back and run it back again. I really hope we don't have to, though. What is it that we say to the god of bio-misses? Not today. Well, that's great. Cloud died. Love that. There goes my fucking cross slash. That's alright. I can get it on the green dragon coming up. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, nice. So I'm going to have to get kind of lucky here. The green dragon needs to attack Cloud, and it needs to not kill him. As it typically will attack twice before you can escape, if not 3 times. So I hate doing this fight without cross slash. It's not an issue, it's just harder. Alright, play nice, dragon. Come on. You know what I want. Yes. Alright, good. Now don't target Cloud again. Good deal. Alright, quick menu. We need to trank up, equip 2 on Cloud, 2 on Tifa, get rid of everything. Arrange, Fire Ice, enemy skill on Tifa. All restored. Transform, enemy skill on Kate. 2 summons, poison. Magic heal up. Oh, limit, that's right. I gotta get rid of Tifa's limit too. And And let's see how we're looking stat-wise. Okay, 1222 is too high. We need to bring that down. I got lightning though, so that's fine. 1221 is okay. And 1332 is too much. Let's get rid of a summon. Okay. Here goes nothing. Okay. We can deal with that. We can deal with that. Just don't want Cloud to get too low on HP. Ooh, nice. First time bio. Okay, 72. This should be easy. This should be a 25. So that's 76. Okay. Shoot, I should have put through Cloud's cross slash there. I thought that would be a 25. I could have gotten an extra attack in, but we should be okay. Nice, okay, that's 8. And that should do it. Easy peasy. Just throw a potion, call it good. Nice. Well, that is a much better looking split right there. Fuck yeah. So we're actually running against my PB, obviously includes a CC skip. So we are 6 minutes almost ahead of a CC skip run, so that's pretty good. That means we're making progress. Just like that, we're on 7-11 pace, baby. Let's fucking go. I give Cloud enemy skill just for later on, basically. I don't need to. I'm just kind of like doing a little bit of my setup for the Red Dragon fight. But yeah, I could easily wait. It's just like as long as I'm there, I just kind of I throw it on, just so I don't have to later. Okay, let's do a little shop. Sell. I think we only have 3 things: leather glove, bronze bangle, gem ring. Sell all materia. Okay, 11 potions, 17, 11, 3, 7, 21, and 3. Okay. Alright. Let's fucking go. Yeah, I think I've seen Caleb do it. That might have been where I picked it up from. Yeah, I don't actually remember. I think I might have just done that on my own. Just seemed a little easier that way, a little more fluid. I should have thrown one on oh, well, actually I was going to say on Aerith. I couldn't have done that, obviously, so that's it. Well, this run went from in the toilet to actually looking pretty nice, guys. Unfortunately, I messed up my Cosmo Canyon split. I forgot to do it. So that should have been, probably should have been about a 2-minute red split on P down rocks. That's my Cosmo Canyon skip split. I just forgot that. Yo, Colding, what is up, man? Well, I'm running against my PB splits. So, in my PB, I died to Materia Keeper. And like I just said, actually, that was not a +5 split. I split it way late. It was probably like a +2 split. So we actually pulled back 7 minutes on Materia Keeper, which is definitely a nice little time save. Yeah, 3-second MK fight. You know, like Chef, where do you guys, Keck, Chef, Dummy, where are you guys splitting CC skip? Because I hate to do it when you do the skip. Like I'm in the middle of driving the buggy, and I can't very well split. So what I've been doing is I've been splitting in when I get to Mount Nebel, and I get involved in that conversation with Tifa and Kate. I've been splitting it right there, and I forgot to do it today, Colding, and so it looks way worse than it is. I'll need to go back and edit out the split afterwards, which I will do. But yeah, so we actually pulled back a legitimate 7 minutes, not 10, right there. Now for the rest of the run, I have no deaths in my PB, so we're just gonna have to be better. I did lose step count though in the temple, and we are more than capable of keeping step count going the entire run. So assuming we do that, we should make like consistent time saves almost every single split is the hope. Hey Sonoka, welcome in and thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Alright, cool. I have a quick break coming up here when the timer starts, so I'm gonna take it and let you guys enjoy yourselves. I think it's only like 45 seconds, so I will be right back. Oh, thank you, chef. I was talking to myself. Alright, time for Palmer. We got a first-time bio on MK. Hopefully we can on Palmer as well. Yeah, I do it too often, man. I'm not the best with my mute button. Not on cloud. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, it's gonna be one of these fights. Time to recover. This is one thing I absolutely hate about this fight, is having my high potions way down in my menu. Fucking sucks. Oh, nice of him to do the old butt shake today. I like to use limits on this fight. It'll slow it down a little bit, but... Oh, a range? Okay, a range type, nice. Come on, Bio, I need you. Good. That's a good idea, Bafan. I hadn't, I don't know why that didn't occur to me. Okay, let's just keep pummeling him with mollies, and we are almost done with this fight. So cross slash causes paralysis on Palmer, which is nice. Kind of gives you a little bit of a breather. Get about 3 biotics out of it. Not a bad play. And I'm not that picky with having a limit. It's ideal to have a limit on Red Dragon, but definitely not required. And I often get one anyways on the world map crossing, so I don't sweat limits too bad on this fight. Destroy him. Yeah, Dino. I would say that was it's not a bad fight. Obviously, I let Cloud take a nosedive there, but all in all, not terrible. I love the flying music. It's a good little tune. All right, what do we got next? We obviously have the temple coming up next, Red Dragon, Demon's Gate, but first we gotta make a quick stop at Golden Saucer for the Keystone. Do a little date with Aerith. And then we'll be on our merry way. Well, we were gunning for 710 today. We're kind of creeping up on that 710 pace. Just need to keep this good vibes going. And we'll get there. I mean, being on step count alone will pull this back probably 5 more minutes, to be honest with you. You know, it's runs like this that always make me, at the same time, happy and angry. You know, we're doing a no reset run, so we took a 3.5 minute time loss to J, up to that point in the run, to J birth. You know, I'm often a minute ahead on Genova birth. And so, like, we realistically could be almost 10 minutes in the green right now on a better run, which would mean we'd already be on 7:06 pace with a lot of time save still to come. It's stuff like this that makes me realize that sub 7 is not that far away. At this point, I just need a, consistently good run from start to finish, and we're there. It is not like it's a long way off. Like, it's here now. I just got to be a little bit more consistent throughout the entirety of the run, and we'll get it. We'll get it. Ain't gonna be there today, but our goal is 7:10. I think we got a realistic shot at it. Yeah, Vifan, enjoy the lurk. I just need some luck. Well, how about I just don't suck at Midgar? Midgar is usually my especiality. Since I run PC any percent, I can usually knock out Midgar within like a 30-second, window every time. But of course today we got caught by the guards at the minigame, which never happens. I blame the fan, by the way. That is squarely on your shoulders, bro. But, yeah. We'll get there. We'll get there. Man, I wish we could take this cross slash with us. That would be nice. Well, I've got kind of another little bit of a nap time, I guess you would say. There are a couple things you need to do at Golden Saucer, though. There's a right way and a wrong way to do the play. That saves about 15 seconds, I'd say. Yo, Frankie Fusion. Welcome in, man. Thank you for the follow. We gotta ride the gondola. Gondola, tram, train car. Not entirely sure what it is. But after that, we are out of here, guys. I think Kate was a good choice today to watch over our splits. Who suggested that? I think that was Toast, actually. The wise and all-knowing Toast knew what he was talking about. Alright, it's kind of a good time for me to get my notes up to speed. I actually use 3 sets of notes these days, which is a real headache. I've got my custom set of notes. I've got the old notes from Ben that I still use for a couple things because I kind of prefer the layout of it. And then I've got RJ's notes as well. So one of these days when I get time, I really need to consolidate these into just one kind of custom set of notes for myself. It would save me the headache of just kind of having to cycle through one set of notes to the next. Yeah, it's not too bad. The only thing I use Ben's notes for now are I like his like bottom swell. I like how he boxes the boss fights. It's much more succinct than RJ's notes, which are like 40 pages long. I wish RJ had like a cliff note version of his notes. Now, don't get me wrong, for someone who's like a newer runner, you definitely want that, right? You want the explanation. But I don't need that. I just need some very specific things here and there and here and there that, in fact, the only thing I use RJ's notes for are step count after schizo. Just to kind of remind myself, like, okay, I need to walk 9 steps here. I need to walk, no steps after this fight. That's what I use RJ's notes for. I use Ben's notes for boss fights. So like the bottom swell, biostrat, I like that. I still pull it up for the final descent, even though I know I don't need it. Just kind of makes me feel warm and comfy having his notes there right in front of me. So, other than that, it's basically my own just custom set of notes of things that I very specifically know I could possibly forget. Yeah, RJ doesn't box. I'm a fan of the box. Everyone's different. Everyone is visually, they learn in different ways. Just for some reason, to my eye, Ben's notes, like specifically for the boss fights, the way he kind of boxes it in very, very easily is nice. I do like that. Alright, we are just about out of here, guys. Gotta chase down Kate real quick and try to get ourselves a keystone, which unfortunately doesn't go so well. What is after that? I'm trying to think if there's anything I'm missing here in my notes. Oh, fuck. While I leave Cloud just standing around. Holy shit, how long was Cloud standing there, guys? I was staring at my notes, for God's sake. Hopefully that wasn't too long. Yeah, Chef, I think it's like learning styles, right? Some people are visual, some people are auditory, some people are tactile. I think it's the same with like a visual thing. And for me, it's just like that style of visual presentation is just easier on my eye. I think the main reason is I've been using Ben's notes for 5 months now, and so I'm just used to that. And so RJ's are just different, and I don't like different. It scares me. Makes me scared. Plus, they're almost identical. They really are very close to identical. It's just that Kate in the party. I'm used to Ben's. Yo, Kevin K, what is up, my guy? How you doing, man? We were talking about you earlier. Talking about your prowess with the analog joysticks, man, on Switch. Hope that's going well for you. And by any chance, I think you mentioned you ordered a controller. Has it arrived yet? No, not notorious, Kevin. Actually, we were being very highly complimentary of your ability to play on the analog joysticks. So don't worry, nothing bad. Nothing notorious. I would say all positive. Okay, I like to hypercloud here. While I'm at it, I don't usually trank, but I don't know why not. Might as well trank up. That way, if I get a limit, if I get a good encounter with the flying sickle enemies on the crossing, I'll get a limit. And I really won't lose any time. So we'll see if we... Oh, yeah, this is it. You can tell by the camera swivel, this is... Well, nope, I thought it was. Oh, hey, that's a limit anyways. Fuck yes. Very nice. Oh, is that right, Dinio? I lost 6 seconds. Just a nice little built-in time save for when we PB. I can deal with that. I can deal. Alright, so we need to do a couple walking steps in here. And I'm going to lay down a save to do a little bit of step count practice later. Because I want to toy around with how many walking steps I really have to do here. I've been doing 2. But I think I may be able to actually drop that down to like 1.5 or 1. So that save will be nice. That was the one save I was missing from my step count save file. Oh shit, Kev, I'm really sorry to hear that, man. Sounds like the controller didn't live up to snuff. Dude, that sucks. It always is a bummer ordering things online. It's like, it's so much better when you can try them out in person, but that's just comes with the territory these days, I guess. I haven't bought anything in a store other than groceries in God knows how long, like a year? It's all ordered online. But, well, hey, I mean, as long as you can find some way to make it work, and the button inputs, you know, maybe they'll kind of break in as you break in the controller. I have no idea. You're talking to Mr. Keyboard here. So, I'm sure something can work out with it. Yeah. You remind me of myself and my hatred of maybe learning this on controller over keyboard, Kev. I kind of compare it to you switching from analog to D-pad. It's kind of like a foreign language at first, right? But, you know, I'm sure given enough reps on it, it becomes second nature. Okay, step count in the temple is fairly tight, so I need to not mess around here. We should get 3 fights, is the deal. Sometimes I get a fight in Gongaga. I was way ahead on step count today, so that pushed forward to the temple. And that should be fine as far as I know. Let's make sure we get... I've never actually pushed it forward before. So I'll know from what encounters we got here, if the formation is correct. Wow, am I going to get my 3rd encounter in this screen? If not, I'm going to have to force it. I don't think you want to push this encounter forward. Yeah, that's the right fight, I believe. I think. And we need to get another fight before exiting this screen. Oh, okay, good. Shit. I've got to walk 7 steps. This is a very bad spot to be walking 7 steps. We're almost out of the screen already, so I'm going to have to do like a really bad little walk. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. That was some sketchy walking steps, but I think that was fine. Yeah, man, major hype. These are my 2 most fun fights of this run with the new route. Demon's Gate used to be a real pain in the neck, man. But I consider Materia Keeper actually the harder fight these days. I haven't lost to Demon's Gate in a while, although I have in practice, but not live in a run. Red Dragon is more an issue of, am I going to lose time? Demon's Gate can do some really bad stuff. It can rock drop crit you, it can petrify IU. Those are both insta-deaths, pretty much, if it's early in the fight. Although I've survived them both late fight scenario. The good news is, no one's died this entire run. So they all have maximum HP, maximum MP. Yeah, Chef, we need to get your diamond weapon cleaned up a little bit. I kind of do that fight with my eyes closed these days. It really is a fairly straightforward fight. The cure recovery on Tifa can be tricky, but it is a fight. I don't think I've lost that fight in like 4 months. It's one I feel pretty confident about for myself, but you know, everyone's got their own hard spots and easy spots. Like, I think for a lot of runners, they would not say Materia Keeper is the hardest fight. But for me, it definitely is the fight that can most easily rip my run. Yeah, I totally empathize with what you're saying. Oh yeah, Colding, I totally forgot. Carry armor. Tough fight, very tough fight. You can never overlook the danger of the impending double lapis laser. Yeah, that's a tough one, no doubt. I still die to carry armor, but it typically is when I've had a double lapis. I'm doing better at winning that fight, as long as there's no opening double. I think for me, when that fight, you know, the same way you describe it, when that fight clicked, it was like instantaneously I never lost it again. I went from really struggling to being like, that's how you do it. And I've never lost it again. Alright, we got our Red Dragon menu coming up. It's not too bad. It's actually a very concise menu. Cloud's already hypered. I already tranked Kate and Aerith, so we just need to potion up Cloud Yoshiyuki and then take care of our materia menu, and we're done. Oh shoot, Aerith doesn't have enemy skill. I thought I gave Kate enemy skill, that's odd. And ATB waits, and we're out of here. No save today. This is a no reset run, so this is risky. If I die, I am lying to you guys because the run is over. But I should never die on Red Dragon. I definitely will save before Demon's Gate. Imagine if P-Town had clave fast menu. Yeah, I know, guys. I never practice menus. I probably lose about 5 minutes to my menuing speed, especially when I get to Fort Condor and Junon, like the two really beefy menus. Those I lose probably a combined minute at least on. Tell you what though, pretty sure I can sub 7 hour this if I clean my menus up. Stay on step count the whole way, and just don't die. I think those 3 things alone get us to 7 hours flat. And that would only take a little bit of practice from yours truly. Just gotta find the time to buckle down and actually do it. Bad ATB. That's a nice little Monetary Dragon emote. I like that. Yeah, what I would love to see is Aerith with a first turn big guard. That would be... Actually, Kate is fine too. Aerith or Kate, first turn big guard would make me a pretty happy guy. Yep, fire breath on Aerith is pretty pog. Without a doubt, but this fight's pretty straightforward. We should have no issue here. First turn? No. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna have to kill off Aerith then the old-fashioned way. Alright, let's do the damn thing. Got Aerith out of the way. Time to pummel Red Dragon with everything we got. Okay, we should be able to fit in 3 death blows every time you get cross slash. It's actually not that tight. And we got 3. Probably didn't have to heal, but let's play it safe. Gonna have to get up big guard again too. I think. Yeah, I probably do want to get up big guard. Let's play it safe. I think I could win this without it, but that's fine. I have rolled many a time through half this fight with no big guard. It really ain't no thing. You just gotta gotta get used to making sure you're really healed up, and you can't do it if someone's died. If anyone's died along the way, you're risking it doing that. Alright, this should end the fight. Nice. Okay. Demon's Gate, let's go. Time for the big bad boss now. That was the warm-up boss. Hey, thanks for the 10 biddies, Colden. Appreciate that. That was a pretty decent fight. I could have killed Aerith a little bit faster. I probably healed way more often than I needed to, which is a time loss to do that, but since it's a no reset run and I didn't save, I played it pretty safe today. Now we'll definitely save before Demon's Gate, because there is a shit ton of stuff that can go wrong. And we're doing a no reset today, so we'll run it back as many times as we need to. Especially since we're ahead by 6 minutes. You know, a Demon's Gate death, like, if you die and reset right away, you're only losing maybe 30 seconds of time. So the key for me is the second that you know the fight is unwinnable, just immediately hit the reset button. Is the key. I don't need to rest or anything. Okay. Phoenix down, Hyper, Ether as well. Looks like no need to heal up Aerith. Where are my Ethers? Are there? And Dragon Armlet, Edencoat, no Fire Ring. Remove cover, replace with steel. That should do it. Yep, looks good. Save up real quick. Yeah, man. A 333 Red Dragon is not good. I should be at least, what, 5 minutes ahead of this pace right now? No, not that. I should be 4 minutes ahead of this pace with a better, you know, mid guard, a bottom swell. So here we go. Ooh, am I getting a opening big guard? Shit. Oh, Aerith doesn't have enough MP. That's my bad. Whoa! Well, there's that rock drop crit I was talking about. I'll try to recover this, but this is going to be rough. Since Aerith doesn't have any MP. God, that was 14 hundo damage. Fuck. Gotta love you a rock drop crit, huh? Oh no, they're both dead. Okay, I think I'm hitting the reset button immediately. 777 on Kate? Are you kidding me? It critted him. Oh, that was a nice little crit. He would have died anyways, but always. And when it rains, it pours with crits, right? Okay, we're fine. Yeah, he's kind of being a jerk today. He is. Luckily, it's a very tiny time loss when you just catch it right away and immediately get back. You know, we only lost about 30 seconds. Unlucky sevens, yeah. Alright. Well, this is starting a little better already. Let's get Aerith out of the way. No. Okay, I thought that was a Petrify Eye. That would be instant death. They look really similar, the Cave In and the Petrify Eye. Okay, nice. Got off dice. 800. I'll take that. I'll take that. Are you kidding me? That's, this is too early in the fight. That's instant death again. If it was a couple turns later, I think we might have survived it, but that's too early. Kate will die before the fight ends. Fuck. DG, you're not being very nice today, man. What's going on with you? Well, the good thing is I don't think it's my fault for those two fights. They were both unwinnable fights, so you just gotta say, thank you, Demon's Gate, may I have another. So hopefully this one's better. God, I hate it when my high potions are so far away from my mollies. I use Molotovs about half the time on this fight with Kate, just for extra damage. I see some runners just go high potion with Kate, and I really think it's much better to get in as many Molotovs as you can. Ooh, we got a beautiful dice roll right there. Okay. Okay, nice. Good ATB weight tricking so far. Let's get off dice. Yeah, solid. You came back to DG being DG. This is just what he does. No, it ain't you. This is just how it goes some days. There's nothing we could have done about it. You know, it would have been interesting to see if I could have pulled that Petrify Eye out, though. Okay, nice. Perfect timing for Big Guard to be thrown up again. So let's take care of that. Okay, got off another dice. Now, Kate, be good. Give me something above like 500. Okay, that's above 500. Oh man. Okay. I think he's going into Demon's Rush, so we're fine. And I've got another attack I can throw in, so we're okay. Let's get up Big Guard, and this fight should be almost over. Yeah, let's high potion up. I was considering YOLOing it. We're so close to the finish. I think it's almost over here. Probably don't need to do this, to be honest. But this is alright. We'll play it safe. Wouldn't want to lose it now. Because this has been a long fight. This would be a rough reset. God, 300. Ouch. I need to teach Kate how to roll dice better. Oh, man. Alright, we're in trouble if this goes bad here. Oh, man, what do I want to do? Yep, we're gonna have to just hope for a Kate rock drop. Nice. Now, don't give me a double and we're fine. I was one Molotov away. God, if Kate would have had some better dice rolls along the way, Kev, I would have been fine. I can't tell you how many times I've won that fight with one dead character. Yeah, I kind of, Dino, I kind of knew I was really close, and I had Kate's limit, and so if I really needed to, I could have pulled his limit out and won the fight, but I wanted to get Cloud rezzed for the extra HP, the extra MP, the extra level up. He's got Materia equipped on him that we're going to... Are we going to sell it? No, we're not going to sell it. We're already past that point, so that's not an issue. But I do like to keep him alive if I can for the extra HP and stuff. So, I mean, I was willing to roll with a dead Cloud, but I think it was worth it trying to pull him back from the dead. Well, that was a little bit rough, but hey, good news is we're still almost 3 minutes ahead of PB pace. Got a ton of time save remaining, so life is good. Has the rest of the run been going okay? I mean, honestly, we had a really shitty run. I'll take a look at it with you if you want. I got some time right now to chill out. So this is what happened. I am usually in the green leaving Midgar. And today, I'm usually in the green at Bottom Swell. Today we were 3.5 minutes behind. Since I've only got time for one run today, I just took whatever happened. No reset. So I could easily be about 3.5 minutes ahead of this. And we could have a better Demon's Gate. But all in all, to still be 3 minutes ahead of pace is, it's encouraging. That's good stuff. That's definitely good stuff. trying to kind of remind myself of what we got next. We got J Life coming up. Oh, we need to make sure we get Death Sends from the Bound Fat fight. We get our only glimpse at a limit in the entire run, at least my entire run, which is always pretty hype. What else have we got? Yeah, it must have been going good to claw it back. Yeah, solid. Materia Keeper was a really good fight today, actually. It, it went pretty flawless. Mini missed once. We had a really nice, quick, big guard fight. What else happened? Yeah, don't forget the covers, Keck. Dude, it's hilarious you said that on stream when I was hanging out, because I immediately went and edited my notes to include cover. The thing is, though, I'm finding in practice, it's not making much of a difference. Like, Cloud rarely covers. But, yeah, I mean, it's better than nothing, I guess, right? He's got like a 20% cover rate, I think. Nothing to write home about, man. But, yeah, solid. You know, the MK fight in our PB we're running against, the 7:16 time, I died to Materia Keeper. And so we had I think about a 5-minute time save there, which we made the most of today. If only Demon's Gate was just not being such Demon's Gate today. It's a lesson you learn as a Final Fantasy VII speedrunner. Some days the deck is just stacked against you and there's really not much you can do about it. And that's kind of how Demon's Gate went today. In my humble opinion, I don't think we could have won the first 2 fights. I think it was just a fight that... well, maybe one way. Looking back on it, High Potioning Kate was not enough. He died to like a 777 attack. He had 786 HP. I guess if I really wanted to, I could have elixired him and gotten him the extra, what, 7? The extra 7 HP to put us over the top for that fight. But it's a very difficult thing to kind of plan for. Hey, if it isn't Sarah's crew rolling in. What's going on, guys? Welcome, welcome. Sarah, I was lurking at the end of your run. Give me 1 sec here to wrap this menu up. Okay, that looks fine. Looks like you had a little bit of a rough ending today, but hey, that is just how some runs go, huh? So, glad to see you made it to the finish line, though. It's always a good day when you can complete a run. Spyro, thank you for the follow. And, who am I missing? I had a couple follows in there. Oh, Mr. Cornetto as well. Thanks for the follows, guys, and welcome in. Z187, ditto. We're doing a no reset run today. Since I have only got time for 1 run, I've got a couple archery lessons to do after kind of a late night archery lesson today. So we are just gonna do our best. We're about 3 minutes ahead of pace to kind of set the stage. We're trying to sub 10 today. That's the goal. We're gunning for 7:10, and if we can pull it out, I'll be a pretty happy dude. I've got a nice voice, way better than Sarah's. Oh, Sarah has a very nice voice as well. How dare you say that? I'll tell you what, Sarah's got way more energy than I will ever have in my little finger. So, she definitely has that going for her. and I think her voice is very nice as well. Yeah, she does have a potty mouth, but that is half the charm, I think, right? Sarah's stream would not be the same without the mature content, I think. But yeah, welcome in everybody. Thank you for all the follows. We're having a nice chill time. Demon's Gate was kind of a dick, to be honest. He critted Kate right out of the gate, literally and metaphorically. And then we got an early Petrify Eye as well. Yeah, I'll get Cross Slash. I think we're good. Didn't I hyper up? I'm pretty sure I did. Guess we'll find out right now, Keck. It's kind of odd, actually. My formation is a little bit different than I expected here, but this fight's fine. We'll accept it. I'm pretty sure I hypered up. Maybe I didn't. Maybe you're right, dude. Maybe I did not hyper. So we got a couple orders of business. We gotta just hang out and chill, take a nap, do whatever we gotta do until we get a limit with Cloud. Oh, is that right? Hyper gets removed. I always forget that Bone Village is like a nap time. Well, there you go, Keck. You've literally added 2 things to my notes in the last 2 times I've hung out with you, bro. So you're doing nothing but working miracles around here. And there we go. Enjoy Bahamut, guys. This is the only summon you're going to see in the entire run. Pretty hype one as well, too. Yeah, we got that HD Bahamut goodness in here. Screw the OG graphics, I'm all about the HD. Now, don't get me wrong, I hate HD on Final Fantasy 8, 9, yeah, 8 and 9. But I feel like on Final Fantasy 7, they actually did a really nice job combining like the background with the HD characters. It's a nice look. Okay, cool. We need to walk 19 steps on the next screen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. How dare you say that blasphemy? We don't use those swear words like Aqualung around here. Hey Sarah, have a great lurk, and thanks for the huge host. I certainly appreciate it. And nice run today. It was a rough ending, but it was a nice run. So this is Shell Hut Skip right here. We're going to open the box, sleep at the same time, get the enemy skill materia, and wait, get the enemy skill materia, or not. Uh-oh, did I? Oh, okay, gotcha. So I missed the skip is all, that's fine. Yeah, I missed one. I did one input wrong there, I think. That's fine. Not a huge deal. Definitely get the chest from above, though. Save a little bit of time on that. I think all in all, you save about, like, 20 seconds doing Shell Hut Skip. And it's not that hard, but I done messed it up today. The nice thing is, I don't need it. It's not in my PB splits either. Okay, Water Ring, Gigas, Power Wrist, Death Blow, what else we got? Counterattack long range. Sid gets an enemy skill, and that should do it. Time to rock and roll for J-Life. Yeah, well, I will say this. Not getting Shell Hut Skip is way better than soft locking the game, which can happen. If you're not quick on the trigger, it can happen. Now, even if you get it and you don't get the enemy skill, it doesn't mean you're going to soft lock the game. It just means you need to be ready for it and immediately run right to the ladder. So as long as you're, paying attention, you're on your A game, you should be okay. It can just kind of surprise you if you're thinking you got the skip and you didn't. So I think that's the biggest issue. Time for everyone's favorite scene in the entire game. I'll let you guys enjoy it. And I'm going to get my notes up to speed real quick here in the cutscene. And I'll be right back. Yo, Unix, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, man. How are you? Well, two questions for you. How are you? And how is Super and his Final Fantasy X run today going? I think I saw him streaming earlier. Yeah, man. It's always good to see you pop by. So, enjoy your time while you're here. Thanks for the follow, Shenzo. I appreciate that. In 5 hours, I will be in the middle of an archery lesson, Uni. So, that is a negatory. I've only got time for one run today. This is it. Doing a no reset run, and we're gonna make it to the end no matter what. That's the plan. Alright, well, now it's the time to decide if we're gonna get aqua lunged or not. Here we go. Okay, we can get Cloud off first, Big Guard, Death Sentence. Hold on item on Tifa. Nice. So this fight should be... Ooh, actually. Molotov's gonna kill. Okay. That means we're gonna need to do something a little different here. We're gonna need to grenade cross-slash laser to put Tifa into low HP. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get 3 attacks in either. I probably want to throw Molly just to make sure we pull this out. And yep, wow, we were good the whole way. We got all 3 in. Nice. Easy peasy. Didn't even need the Molotov. Yo, Mind of Gemini. What's up, my guy? Yeah, Tifa's pulling her weight today, man. Her death blows are landing. Her Materia Keeper fight was solid. She's in my good graces today. Can't say that every day, but today she's on my good side. Trying to think how long my break is here. It's probably like a minute. I'm gonna go Speedy Gonzalez to the bathroom. I will be right back. Alright, got a quick menu we gotta do after this, and try to think about what's coming up. Oh, can't forget about step count. One of the goals I've got today is make sure we stay on step count for the entire run. And that is definitely easier said than done. But we're gonna do our damnedest today. Almost feel like I need to start swearing with all the Sarah crew in here. Otherwise, I'm not going to live up to your guys' expectations. Okay, config to active. Yeah, we are out of here. Wonky Gong, thanks for the follow, my friend. Welcome in, welcome in. Swear like you did after carry armor. Yeah, Chef, you were swearing like a sailor. It's funny, I don't swear a lot, but I do drop the F-bomb with regularity. I try not to, I really try not to. But I do. The reason why I try not to is... Now, hold on. Oh, we can do the steps on the next screen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. You know, I actually swear a lot sometimes, but because I do archery lessons that are geared toward, like, junior Olympic athletes, and their parents are around, it is not good form to swear, for obvious reasons, right? And I find if I start swearing too much when I stream, it carries over to my lessons that I do. And I've accidentally dropped F-bombs around the kids before, which is very no bueno. And it was fine. I mean, the parents all know me so well that, like, it's not a huge deal. But it's obviously not what I'm really trying to go for a kid's archery lesson. So I kind of have to, put a filter on me and not go overboard. Well, Denio, you guys are free to swear around here. I don't give a rip. Yeah, airborne, exactly. Like, same thing with airborne as a pilot. Same thing with flying an airplane, right? What if your mic is left on and you're like tuned in to the local channel where everyone can hear you? That would be bad news too. You can't. Your mouth, you cannot express yourself unless you smoke and swear. What am I forgetting here? Oh, Comet, that's what it is. I knew there was something. Tent up. Time for everyone's favorite part of the run, which is snowboarding. The question is can we get that elusive no bonk snowboarding run? I mean, I've gotten the one bonk like a million times. I still have not gotten the goddamn no bonk. I'm a fucking failure. There you go. I dropped the F-bomb for you guys. You happy now? I'm a fucking failure. Now watch, my lesson tonight. I'll be dropping F-bombs left and right, and they're gonna never come back again. That Caleb emote is hilarious. It's very strange looking. Bitch punk skip. Yeah, I'm not going to try it right now, Denio, but I'm going to look into this. I had no idea there was a 10-second skip here until Toast Matt so kindly let me know today that there's an extra skip I don't even do. So I'm all for free 10-second time saves. No, Chef. I was telling Toast, like, the goal today is to do every single skip. Now, obviously, we failed Shell Hut skip, but I can easily do it. I just fucked it up today. But, yeah, that was news to me, so I love it. Nothing makes me happier than when someone comes into chat and is like, hey, by the way, here is a free time save for you. I love that stuff. Okay, nice. Nice. First section here is not that hard. It is on me if I bonk in the first third. After that, I blame the trees moving in the wind or boulder RNG or I don't know, maybe the ice crystals just jump out and grab me or something. Gotta have a good excuse as a streamer. And we do snowboarding in style around here, guys. Gotta get in at least one backflip, or else the run is not valid. Alright, time to matrix us a couple trees. Let's go. Boom, 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 boom. Easy. Okay, time for a little boulder action. Gotta bust out the moves on these boulders. They don't mess around. They come right for you. Oh my... No! This is the worst part to crash to. It takes forever to get up this little incline. It's all good. We were doing good until then. Of all the places, though, that was not the one that you want to rip on. I just overshot it. It's okay. It's okay. We'll still have a good time, I think. As I eat some icicles to the face. 245. Not bad. Not too bad. Anyways, Airborne, you were saying you find if you don't swear so much in general, it really makes an impact when you do. Yeah, I would completely agree with that actually. I know a lot of people who kind of abide by the same philosophy. You know, if you're gonna swear, make it count. I think it adds like an extra impact to it. Nice. This is the right encounter too. Right on. So our step count is looking solid. 3 steps. Get the frick out of here. Was really suspect movement there, but I am way ahead on steps. So that's fine. In fact, I need to watch out here. I could actually be so far ahead. You're supposed to get an encounter in this screen. If I leave the screen without getting it, that's bad news. Okay, good. Right at the very end of it. Good stuff, good stuff. This is the best I've ever been on step count, guys. I usually get that fight about halfway through that screen, if I'm even on step count. And this is just because I've been practicing step count in my spare time. So this is, practice paying dividends immediately, which is good to see. Yeah, Z, you always feel self-conscious about swearing at a friend's house because they're all Christian. Oh, I totally empathize with that. In fact, my girlfriend is Christian. She doesn't go to church herself. Her family, though, is very, I wouldn't say very, they're fairly religious, and I have to really watch my tongue when I go to her house to make sure I don't accidentally drop an F-bomb. And for me, it's like, if I'm going to swear, it's probably going to be fuck. That's what's going to come out of my mouth. It's not going to be like shit or damn or, crap. Those, I wouldn't even consider many of those swear words. But unfortunately, if I'm going to swear, it's going to be the worst of them. It's going to be fuck. So I hear ya. That can be a tricky situation. And I think we're good to make the cliff climb here without warming up. This should be fine. Okay, we should get a fight right before the ribbon. Maybe right before. Okay. Yo, it's our Schizo fight. Nice. At this point in the run, like, I know step count. I haven't really memorized which encounters are the Stilva encounters, though. So I gotta remember, the first one is a Stilva. That way I don't accidentally run away from it next run. I was trying to escape there. That would have been bad news. Airborne, I would say you made the right choices in life. Congratulations. You chose the road better traveled. Step count in here is really tricky. You've got a lot of walking steps to do. A lot of really tight bends you've got to take. You can easily lose step count on. And here, you gotta make sure you exit before this cutscene ends, because any kind of movement doesn't contribute to your step count. So it's really really nice to kind of get ahead on steps. 6 steps, okay. And then that's the last of our steps until the next climb, where we've got a couple more we gotta do. Big thank you to Sarah coming through today. I think I've picked up like 15 follows today. always a fun day to stream when got a nice crowd watching. Not that we don't always have a nice crowd watching, but if I missed anybody, thank you very much for the follow. I'm sure I've missed a couple people. Okay, we're gonna definitely need to to warm up here. You can't make the second climb. It just cannot be done. Latino heat. Alright, where's our fight? There it is. What do we got here? We have 3 walking steps after this fight. 1, 2, 3. That was more like 4. That's fine though. Now that should mean we only get 1 encounter here. I'm actually really curious to see how our schizo split looks, because I was not on step count through this part in my PB, and my guess is I might have gotten like 4 extra fights, which is, you know, roughly a minute of time, if not more. Okay, quick menu. Gotta do our equip. Firing. Nope, he's already got the ribbon. Gigas. What's my materia? Oh, yeah. Death blow at a cut. Yeah, enemy skill, long range, counter. Well, not counter. Elemental Rama for Schizo. Enemy skill. ATB to wait and heal up. Alright, let's fucking rock and roll, guys. I do like to kill, no one's died today on any fights, but I do like to kill the bats on one fight. I don't actually know if I need to today, but just in case Tifa isn't quite doing the damage necessary, it's not a bad idea just to kill one group of bats just for the extra level boost. Yo, Branimir, welcome back, my friend. Thank you for the 2-time good luck and the contribution to the Final Fantasy X Blind Speedrun Channel Point Challenge. I appreciate that. As soon as we fulfill that, and I think we're probably close to halfway there, we will immediately do a blind Final Fantasy X run. $52, nice. By the way, how many, if the 30 days run out, I'll just extend it until we get it fulfilled. So no worries about not doing it in 30 days, although I think we'll easily do it within 30. Oh no, Kev. Your internet died right as I got to Demon's Gate. Well, in my defense, we had 2 Demon's Gate fights that were unwinnable. We got a rock drop crit on Kate, first turn. And then we got a Petrify Eye early on that you can't win a Petrify Eye fight. It's not possible, actually. Unless it's later on in the fight. We got it right away. So, yep, I think you could call that the Strimmer Jinx. Yeah, Demon's Gay was listening to me today. That's all on me. That's all. I got no excuse. That's all on me. Alright, we have more steps we gotta do. We need to grab the chest, do 16 more steps. Lots and lots of steps. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and then one more. I do like to do one extra step some places on PC. Never a bad idea. And then we do 4 more steps after this fight, and that's it. Then we're at Schizo. 3, 4. Okay. God, my screen transitions have been shit today. Literally shit. I'm losing like a second every screen, just not moving fast enough. Yes. I don't know what you're talking about, Solid. I've never heard of those system updates. They do not exist. Not today. Wait, was that actually, that was kind of a mean thing to say about them. They don't exist. Maybe I just completely fucked up myself right there. Poor system updates. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Alright, Schizo time. I've really blown this fight lately, so hopefully this goes better. Big Guard, Descents, Hero Drink for Tifa. Yo, Smiles! Good to see you, my friend. And thank you for the sub. Enjoy the Jesse Pizza Town and Aerith Rage emotes. Okay, we're hero drinked up. Hopefully nothing rage-inducing goes on this fight. Now, Schizo is actually not a tough fight when Tifa lands her death blows. There's 1 and 2. Good to see her damage is fine. You need her to be above 3,000 on death blows. There's 3 and 4. And 1,500 on the attack. So she's looking perfect. That's why you kill 1 round of bats. Although, honestly, she might have been above already. It could have been a time waste. But, never a bad idea. Okay, that's 5. So, here comes Quake, so we better heal up. Okay, I missed. There's Quake right there. Probably want to heal up again, too. Definitely Tifa needs to cure more than Cloud. God, Tifa, you are on fire right now, honey. Landing D blows like nobody's business. Everyone's fine. It's 200 damage on Cloud and Sid, 400 on Tifa. So that's actually perfect. Just gotta make sure we heal up Cloud. And as long as Tifa hits one death blow, there is zero reason to heal her at all. So she's gotta hit one. That's it. As long as she's doing 6,000, 3,000. Now if it dips below that, you're actually kind of in trouble. But so far so good. Nice, there we go. No need to heal. Let's just polish this mother effer off. Well, big guard's running out. First we gotta get a big guard, or else Cloud and Sid die. Well, yeah, Sid wouldn't die, Cloud would die, actually. And we don't want that. Okay, that should do it. Kind of interested to see what the time save is here. Nice, 2-minute time save. That is all to being on step count. And having that was a good Schizo fight. I would consider that to be pretty much as fast as you can do Schizo. Well, I mean, I could go faster on my menuing, but in terms of just, like, execution, that was a well-executed Schizo fight. In my humble opinion. Oh my gosh, I am so excited for my break at the 5-hour mark. I'm ready for it, guys. I haven't taken more than like I think I've taken 2 30-second breaks so far. And I need to get some food in me, get some caloric energy to get the, get the fuel to cross the finish line today. Probably get another refill on my coffee. This is the one big break I take at it's about the 5-hour mark. And it's not that long. How long is it, Chef? It's like 3 minutes, right? It's from when the cutscene where Cloud so stupidly hands Sephiroth the Black Materia. And I think it's about 3 minutes long. So at that point, I definitely will take that today. I need it. Okay, I'm trying to think if we have steps here. We do. We actually do have steps. We've got 16 that we need to walk. Yeah, the live stream one is another really good one. Although I don't think that's 3 minutes. That's more like 1.5 to 2, I think. I'm just kind of ballparking it off the top of my head. So this screen is really cool. Coming up here, the next one after this, you can actually move the entire time this is going on. So like Chef, I was watching you yesterday and you didn't move at all. Right here, I'm actually moving. I'm running left, then up left, and I'm all the way halfway through the screen. And none of that counts towards step count until Cloud appears. So it's a really, really nice way to get way ahead on step count. It's very, very convenient. You just have to picture it in your mind, channel your inner Jedi, your inner Force, and just kind of picture it and do it. That's the key. Kind of like Shell Hut Skip, right? Shell Hut Skip, you can kind of picture what the beds look like, you know, run up to the enemy skill. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and one more. Okay. Yeah, Dino, it's a nice little trick. We need to force a fight here. I need to get 3 fights on this screen, or else I'm gonna blow step count. Holy cow, this is how far ahead. Look at this. All that off-screen movement. That's how far ahead it put me. It took me forever to force that fight. Oh yeah, Chef, I hear you, bro. I kind of figured you knew that already, but just in case you didn't, figured I'd say something. Okay, Phoenix down Tifa, no need to trank. ATB to wait, and let's rock and roll. Oh, heal up, yeah. I could ether up Sid, he's low on MP, but honestly, I can Big Guard with Cloud, Descend Sid, and we'll be fine. Is that right, Kevin? That screen looks perfect for analog. You know, you would be the analog expert, so I will trust your judgment, my friend. Yeah, Dino, this battle is free. However, it's not free on time. You know, we gotta go fast. We need to get a Big Guard, Descends, Death Blow. Actually, probably 2 Death Blows. And then put through Cross Slash. And then finish off the fight. Because it's fights like this that, like, the way I look at him is, yeah, you know, it is a free fight. But that means that I probably did it perfect last time. So the only thing I have to lose is time. Which, definitely don't want that today. This is a nice looking run. It also would be nice if Tifa can continue landing her death blows. Yo, Wooly, what's up, man? Oh, don't worry. I took a 4-minute time loss on bottom swell today because I'm doing a no reset run. Your second place is not in jeopardy today. But tell you what, if I had a better start that I would have taken, we actually could be kind of inching towards 7 hours. Nice, Tifa. Okay, let's get through Cross Slash next. Yeah, thank you. Always good to see you, Wooly, and thanks for the good luck, man. Oh, shit. Cross Slash. Fuck. I'm spacing out over here. Tifa's hidden all of her death blows. I almost thought I did Cross Slash since she wasn't missing. Tifa's on fire today. Okay. Yeah, that fight was a little bit longer than usual. I also lost a ton of time to having to force that third encounter. I need to talk to RJ and see if I can actually push that encounter all the way forward to Junon, is where it would now be. Because I think I ran around for like 15 seconds forcing that third encounter. So, Wooly, we are on step count today. In fact, we were so far ahead, I had to lose a ton of steps. So we're looking good on that accord. If Tifa doesn't slap Scarlet, one slap Scarlet right off the canyon, there's something wrong here. Hell yeah. She is OP today, Solid. She, unlike most days where I feel like using, monetary angry emote, which is like, fuck you, Tifa. you're screwing me over today. She's been the real champion of this run. Just gotta keep the good vibes going. She could have soloed 2 DG fights. Yeah, I don't doubt it. Yeah, there's a monetary angry. I knew somebody had one. That is my favorite Tifa emote by far. Yeah, Kevin, always good to see you, bro. And enjoy the Final Fantasy IV stream. Yeah. Come on back for the Scarlet Slap fight. I don't think I'm going to be trying to win it today. I will probably go for speed, not to break anybody's heart. Just fair warning. We're looking good for a very juicy PB. So I don't think I want to fuck around too much, but we'll see. We'll see. If I fall behind more, I might change my mind. We got a wild Wooly to catch one of these days, and unfortunately it's probably going to require not doing 10 flushes and renaming people, as much as it hurts my heart to say that. It's going to be tough to get sub 7 doing stuff like that. Yeah, Scarlet's arm will break trying to hit Tifa. I don't doubt it. She may be made of Teflon today. Like Teflon Dawn. She can't be taken down. No, I mean, actually, Wooly didn't even do it. It's a fictitious run. Just ask him about it. I think it's like a figment of everyone's imagination. The only legitimate run is Diesel's. Wooly's doesn't even exist to me. Gotta light a fire under Wooly's butt to do another run. You gotta do it for the people, Wooly. The people demand another no slots run. Wow, what is that, Zai? That is a cool emote. Oh, is that Agus Kun? Rages. I like that. VV Rage. That's a solid, that is a solid emote right there. Oh no! Oh, he's got the cutest VV emotes. A Chocobo and VV saying hi. Oh, my heart. I don't know if my heart can take all this cuteness right now. Stop it. Just stop. Stop it, Zayden. Da na na na. Da 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 na na. Yeah, but you know I love me your VV skip emote. It's a Twitch plays speedruns classic is what it is. Well, cue the soothing therapeutic music. I've got my break coming up, guys, from when Cloud hands Sephiroth the Black Materia. So I'll be piecing out for about 2.5 minutes, I think. Get a little refill on the coffee, probably a power bar or something. Maybe a banana for some potassium. And what do we got next? We got to go to Medeal, do some fights on the train, deal with downgraded 28.6's Ultimate Beam, and then a little carry Miyamori. So you guys be good. I'm going to mash for a little bit, get my notes up to speed, and take my break. This is the one big break in the game that you get. So I will be back. Alright, alright, alright. Let's rock and roll, guys. Game time. I think we've got a good deal of time save coming right up. Just on the train, on being better. Maybe a little bit on ultimate weapon. Probably not on carry armor. Well, it's not true. We're on step count today, so probably a time save on carry armor as well. So with any luck, we could maybe dip into the 710s if carry armor is in a good mood today. I've always heard there's a way to soft lock the game in this screen. I fucking hope I never find out how, because it's never happened to me yet. Alright, we're gonna rudely cut off Tifa here. Barrett is not, he's not much of a gentleman. He likes to cut in line, not once, but twice, in front of Tifa. Very bad manners, in my opinion. Apparently, chivalry is dead in Final Fantasy VII. We didn't get slap skip. I think I'm gonna lose the slap fight on purpose today. For a time. Maybe that's the recipe to get Tifa hidden death blows. She gets so mad at me not standing up for female equality. She's like, God damn it, P-Town, I will show you what we got. I've actually been really happy with my FPS today. We've been getting a solid like 14-7-ish in fights. It's not it's not been dipping down. We did have kind of a rough expressway in Midgar where it was right around 29, but that may be normal for oh shit. That may be normal actually, for all I know. Alright, now there is a cutscene skip that you can do here. Not can do, definitely should do. Since it saves, I think, about a minute. Like 45 seconds to a minute. It's not that tough. It's just a run down, run left. It's coming up here, not quite yet, but I'll let you guys know when it does come up. Because you're not going to know what happens. We skip an entire cutscene. It's kind of an interesting mechanic. Cloud is apparently in a room off screen, and yet you can still move him. And so you kind of maneuver him from the top down to the bottom loading zone, and lo and behold, you just skip the entire thing. So this is it right here. After this screen, run down, down left, and voila. Barret just magically pops out of nowhere. Okay, looks like we have no steps that we do in Junon. So these are just fights, and we just get through it as fast as we can. I'm actually interested to see how many we get here on step count. So that's fight number 2. And against my favorite enemy in the entire game, the Golden Gun. Love to see you, buddy. And are we going to get a third or not? Oh, we are going to get a third. Okay. So, 3 encounters. Nice. Two versus this guy. Making my day. I love it. If I could escape. There we go. And am I going to get a 4th? I doubt it. Okay, so 3 encounters in Junon. That's not that bad. That's normal. I think even if you're off of step count, I typically get 3. But what I'm really looking forward to is staying on step count through the final descent. Well, no, not the final descent, the crater. Okay, I can cancel, triangle, triangle. Nice, okay. This is a pretty fast gas chamber by my standards, actually. Always improving, always improving. I'm so bad, Dinio, at the gas chamber. It's one of the lowlights of my run usually, since I never practice it and I don't usually have the inputs on my notes. But I did today. Luckily, RJ's got a nice little section on the gas chamber. That has gotta hurt. We might be pulling back a decent chunk of time on this split. There's not a huge amount of time save in it, but hopefully between maybe one less encounter and a somewhat fast gas chamber compared to my typical gas chamber, I mean, we could pull back about maybe 15, I don't know, 15, 20 seconds, I think. I'm sorry to disappoint you guys, but we will be losing the slap off today, which is the fast strat. So to all you slap off champions out there, not today, not today. Sorry to disappoint you, Earmouth. She is a good little slapper. It is a very gratifying feeling, though, when you slap the shit out of Scarlet. I hate seeing like that cackle, that laugh. That's like that victorious laugh right in your face. No flesh, no Scarlet, slap off. Yeah, man, I am so sorry to all you slappers out there. Not today, though, not today. This run's looking too good. As Kate Sith calls here. Kai. Yeah, he's got like that evil villain laugh, I feel like. I can't even replicate it. But of all of like Shinra, I think he's my least, I think he's my most hated. I've actually got quite a bit of respect for Rufus. He's a fashionable guy. I love the way he dresses. I like the Turks. Turks are pretty cool. They just got a very badass vibe to them. Scarlet's kind of got that cougar vibe, very sexy, very mature. But Higer, I just don't see much of a redeeming quality to Higer. Palmer is better than Rufus. I don't know about that. Palmer is a damn good ass shaker, though. Like, if you give him a stripper pole and a $100 bill as a tip, I mean, he may put on a damn good show for all we know. Higer and Scarlet are the worst. Yeah, Scarlet is, she is pretty sus as well. We can do anybody here, so any party works. Who has lard in their tea? Apparently Palmer does. He lives on a liquid tea and lard diet. I get the feeling. Alright, I'm going to do something different today. I'm getting better at my shopping. We're actually going to shop first instead of after. This is by far the faster way to do it. So, one remedy, and that's good enough. We're right where we need to be gil-wise. He's doing keto. I don't even know what the keto diet is, to be honest with you. I'm not sure. Alright, sell all of our sheet that we don't need. Just need the wizard bracelet and the curse ring. Wait. Oh, God. I haven't gotten the curse ring yet. Shit, I forgot that part. That's fine. I'll get it next. A little bit, tiny, not optimized. That's a little bit of a time loss doing that. But that's fine. Because now we gotta run back here, which is, I mean, a couple seconds time loss. Not too bad. Gotta take these things into account, though, now. We can't be making... You know, can't be losing time if we can help it. Alright. Do not overmash here. Don't do it, P-Town. 1, 2, and done. Okay, nice. You absolutely kill the run if you choose the wrong selection on that text box. Run over. And I haven't saved in like 4 hours. No, not 4 hours. 2 hours. So that would be the death nail on our no reset run if I did that today. Cool. So we're good for Fort Condor. We've actually got 6,000 gil. So we're going to be laying down... We're going to be laying down, instead of the normal 4 tri-stoners, we're going to lay down 6, is the dealio. Same thing, you know, you ideally want to be like 4,000 to 4,400, but if you're 5,000 to 5,400, 6,000 to 64, same thing, you just need to do 1 extra tri-stoner per 1,000 gil, is the deal. It's a really interesting question, Dino. If you start Fort Condor with no money, does that work, or do they give you funds if that happens? I don't know the answer to that, to be honest. I've actually wondered the exact same thing before. You know, and I don't know if it's because most runners always have that amount of gil and they just don't need... It takes more time to sell more stuff. Or... I mean, so just thinking through it, the way that you activate the fight is by having under 400 gil, and it instantly starts it when you remove the tri-stoners. I would be willing to bet that you probably have to remove something to maybe to trigger it. So I bet you, as long as you have 1,000 to 1,400 and you lay down 1 tri-stoner, you're probably fine. Would be just my guess. But yeah, that would be interesting to actually test that out. I wish I had a better answer for you, but I've never ran into that situation, and I've never seen anybody else run into that situation either. Are you saying I should try it? Yeah, maybe not in the middle of a good looking run like we got going today. It's kind of funny, and runs like this, like, you know, obviously we're on a really nice pace. But I always think back to, like, oh my god, like we took a Midgar that was 3.5 minutes in the red today. And yet here we are, still on 7:12 pace. It just makes me, every time, you know, we make improvements like this, it only motivates me more. Because then I see, like, the next, you know, leap in progress. It's like, okay, you know, just a better start today, and we're easily right now on below 7:10 pace. You know, now I need to be gunning for 7:05. You know, we get that, and then we start shooting for the moon and go for 7 flat. So, like, as much as this run is really not, it's not been a great run until Materia Keeper. And it's been a good run after that. It could have been way better. Alright, Fort Condor time. Everybody cover your eyes. This menu is going to be oogly. I never practiced this, so we're just going to go fast. Comet, MP Turbo, Restore, Add a Cut, Death Blow, enemy skill, Summons. What am I missing? Oh, wait, what am I missing? Long range, yeah. Summons. HP plus, HP plus, cover, enemy skill. Enemy skill, HP pluses, and we are fucking out of here, guys. Let's go. I mean, not terrible, but not, definitely not pro status. Let's just put it that way. Cannot wait to find time to clean up these menus. Boy, you guys are taking a beating on the blackjack table today. Chef lost a lucky 7. Are we good? Yeah, we're good. Okay. Kerbo, damn, lost the lucky 420. You guys need to work on your luck today. It's alright, I'll bring in a new blackjack dealer for you. Alright, let's start to the right since we gotta lay out 6. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. God, there's a lot of Tri-Stoners. Holy fucking motherload of Tri-Stoners. Jesus Christ. Delete them all. Cool. I think that is the official definition of a fuck ton of Tri-Stoners. They probably weigh about a fuck ton. Alright. What's next? Heal up. One of my favorite parts of the game, actually, the train. is coming right at us. The train should be okay today. I mean, no one's died. Kate hasn't died. So good. His HP's looking fine. His MP's looking fine. Red literally has not participated in a fight since Midgar. So it is what it is for him. Sid has not died. Oh, back up. So, I mean, we're looking in like tip-top shape. Best he can possibly be for the end game. Now, do I have to walk steps here? No, I don't. Okay, good deal. Nice, so no steps all the way until the crater. So, we're good on step count all the way to the end, guys. Good deal. I would assume that would mean no pincer fight as well through here, which is always good. It's not like the pincer fight can potentially really do any damage, but it will slow you down. Magic Breath with Kate. Comet with Sid. First train. Dragon Breath. Dragon Fang. Magic Breath with Red. In and out. Let's get a fast train today, shall we? You got this, Sid. Work those biceps. Come on. Oh, shit. Come on, buddy. You got this. You're at the finish line. Nice. Okay. Okay. Comment with Sid. First fight. Well, that was fun. Yo, Soggy Dukebot, what's up, bro? Good to see you, man. How you doing today? And thanks for the good luck. I appreciate that. Alright, well, Sid got silenced there, so we couldn't get off Comet, which is unfortunate. But, should be okay. We're just gonna have to use Red's Magic Breath. I'm gonna Ether up Kate after this, too. So that he's not gonna have enough for the rest of the run, the train run. He has to laser twice. So I forget how much laser is. I think it's 10 or 15. But let's be better safe than sorry and Ether up. Yeah. Alright, double laser. Comet with Sid. One Molotov might do it. I kind of find sometimes it actually takes two if Sid's Comet isn't quite doing what you expect it to do. So, just to be safe, I typically chuck two. Cool. Turbo Ether, Cure Up. This is about it for the train. Not a bad train time, not a great train time so far, though. That first fight where Sid got silenced was kind of unfortunate. There's nothing we can do about it, it's just RNG if he gets targeted there. The key is simply to, like, realize it. I have lost a lot of time not realizing what's going on, and just kind of sat around for like 10 seconds, assuming that Comet's coming, only to realize, oh shit, it ain't in the works. We gotta get on it and use a backup strat. Alright, final fight. So this is our train split right here. So it looks to me like we're gonna save some time. I actually split on this fight when this guy dies. Nice. Oh, holy shit. 2-minute time save. Fuck yeah. Well, here goes nothing. There is a skip you can do here called Corel Skip. I took the time to kind of de-rust on it, and here it goes. Oh, nope, wrong way, Sid. Make it. Whoa, holy crap, that was really close to a softlock. So, if you don't know what Corel Skip is, you basically talk to the lady, and you're carrying on, I think, 2 conversations at once or something, and you can exit stage left with Sid. It skips having to sleep at the, whatever it is, like the old man's house. And instead, you just zone out, zone back in, and you're good to go. Yes, heal up. God, yeah, Soggy. Today would be a very bad day to softlock, man. Not today. Lots of potential time save on Final Descent and Safer. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I think we had a 6 encounter Final Descent, solid. So definitely a lot of time save remaining. I think my carry armor fight was pretty flawless in my PB. I always have a good diamond weapon fight. I might save a tiny bit of time on this fight here, because I usually cure twice, which I've realized is completely unnecessary. You only need one cure with Sid. He's pretty OP right now. And diamond weapon is done. Whoa, what the fuck? Wait a minute. That can't be right. No, that can't be right. That is definitely not correct. We did not save 6 minutes right there, guys. Ignore that. That is wrong. I must have missplit in my PB attempt. I think we might have saved like 10 seconds, but I mean that is what, a 3-minute split? You literally cannot save 6 minutes on a 3-minute split. So something's wrong there. That's probably going to regress back to 6 minutes on carry armor, I would assume. So that looks awesome. Trust me, I love how that looks, but that is not correct. Yeah, Solid calls it like he sees it. P-Town misses split? Never. Never. Oh, man. Oh, you know, okay, I just realized what I did. I went in and adjusted my PB splits because I missed that one. And I must have adjusted it wrong by roughly, I'm guessing by roughly 6 minutes of time. So you can blame it on the strimmer. However, my carry Miyamori split should be correct. So I think as soon as we get to carry, we should be right back on a accurate split. Yeah, very good thing you weren't here for the eyeball titty Heligunner calm skip split. Solid. I've missed my fair share today, actually. Just luckily before you got here. Yo, Bolgi, thanks for the follow, my friend. Welcome in. And I hope you are having a frickin-tastic day today. Alright. The cardinal sin of the live stream is simply not paying attention. There's not a whole lot to do here, but there is like tiny movements, like run to talk to Cloud. You know, run to the left, run down, talk to each area. This would not be a good time to lose time through just not paying attention. Now, I do have a break coming up here. It's like it's kind of the final break of the game before you put pedal to the metal, take on carry armor, diamond weapon, Hojo, and then wrap the game up. I think it's about a 2-minute break. And it's not quite yet. It's when we get to the bottom right in the screen. And there's kind of a very cool cutscene, like looking in through the window on Tifa's past. And I will definitely take it today and kind of get my notes up to speed. Think about, the big questions in life, like, am I gonna die to Safer Sephiroth like I am known to do? Contemplate my imminent demise. Hopefully not today. Frankly, I'd rather carry armor play nice than Safer. I did actually run through the Safer fight about 5 times last night. I feel like it's a non-issue now. When I get 8 hours into a run, I lose Safer because I just get really tired. But we started very early today, and I've been kind of keeping hydrated, keeping well fed. I've got a really bad habit of not eating for almost the entire 8 hours of the run. And so when I get to the end of it, I'm running completely out of gas. It's on empty by the time I get to Safer. And, I think I'm feeling ready to go today. And I do just very stupid stuff, like, forget to cast Big Guard. Forget to equip Destruct. Things that are, super easy. But, not today, guys. Anyways, this is my break. I will be right back. You guys behave yourselves. Gamble your entire fortune away. Whatever you want to do. I'll be back in about 2 minutes. Yo, Kevin, welcome back in, man. Yeah, it's looking a little bit better than it should actually. I I mean, don't get me wrong, it's looking fantastic. I think we're on about 710 pace. But what I did is I went back in and I had missplit my ultimate weapon split on my PB. And it is very apparent I did not correct it the right way. Because honestly, between the train and ultimate weapon is only about it's like a 3 minute split. And we might have saved maybe 10 seconds on it, if that. So that is a little bit deceiving. I think the carry Miyamori split is definitely correct though. So whatever we get on carry armor should be reflective of kind of where we're going to be at for the end game. Don't get me wrong though, these splits have been really nice. Despite the fact that we've had a terrible run opening up. I mean, look at all this red that we overcame, and yet we're still on 710 pace. Hey, hey, Phrase, thank you for the follow, my friend, and welcome in. Hope you're having a good day today, wherever you are at. Oh my god, that name is fucking awesome. Slinging Drinks. I love it. You're a man after my own heart. We don't consider a run around here valid for submission unless I at least have cracked an IPA by the end of the run. No, not at the end of the run, before the end of the run. We roll in style around here. I've got a cold IPA in the fridge, just waiting for if we get through carry armor in one piece today. So, hope you're doing well, man. Welcome in. Wonder how much time I lost today to naming Tifa T.I. instead of just T. I've got to imagine it's a fairly negligible amount of time, but it can be kind of funny how much that one character can add up over the course of 8 hours. Well, it's not 8 hours anymore, it's more like 7 hours. And the I is a pretty tiny character, too. And ain't no caps. Yeah, I is probably the best. I was thinking the same thing, Chef. When I did it, I was like, it's an I. I don't give a shit about an I. You know, like how long can that take to pixelate out in the text box? Oh, dude, solid. Truer words have never been spoken. Whatever I've lost, she has made up on D-blows today. Damn straight. Tifa's been the people's champ today. Like, if we PB today, all thanks go to Tifa. The true hero of the run. Well, so as long as we get a well, oh, I was muted there. Was I muted there, Chef? My bad, man. There is no game audio in this section. It's always quiet. But it's always really weird too. It's like dead silent until Cloud returns, and then it's a bunch of fanfare. Yeah, no, I was muted. I was muted by accident too. All right, we got our party set. Yeah. Time for all you guys to cover your eyes while I do the Junon menu. This is one of the biggest menus in the game. It's not that big, but it's fairly hefty. One of these days I'll decide to practice it, but today is not that day. Okay, HP plus, cover, enemy skill, remove long range, give it to Tifa. Does she have steel on? What am I missing? Oh yeah, steel. What else am I forgetting here? That should be it. Oh, definitely Trank up. Okay, that should do it. I don't need potions today, so, well, let me think. Okay, let's be safe. Let's just be safe. This is one thing I'd love to eliminate, though, is that is a shop you don't really have to do if your potions are where they should be. I don't know where I'm at. What I should start doing is I should start using that menu to like take a quick look at my potion count. The issue is I don't really know how many I need. I might need as many as 10 for the final descent potentially, and diamond weapon and carry armor too. So that's kind of one of the tiny things that I need to clean up, is like knowing when I need to look at my menu, what to look at, so that I can eliminate, you know, any extra shops I have to do. Is carry armor going to wreck my life today? This would be a very unfortunate run for carry to double lapis. Oh no, Chef. Yeah, you had a pretty rough carry armor. You know, I think one misconception about carry armor though is when people talk about double lapis, that only refers to an opening move. Which obviously results in instant death. If he only does a 1 double lapis, and then like say you have your turns. That was a nice quick fight. And then like he does another lapis. That's on you. If you even get a turn, you should be able to recover. So it's a really rare occurrence. I think a double lapis is only a 10% chance that it happens. I watch a lot of runners who are like, fuck, and I do it myself too. I'm like, fuck, I got double lapis. Well, they really didn't get double lapis. They just got lapis, didn't heal up, got lapis again. And that's on the strimmer. That's not on RNG, is what that is. I see that as a jinx. Yeah, watch. I have just basically locked in getting a double lapis today. Double means 2, strimmer. Well, yeah, but I mean, that's not actually what it means. But I hear you. I hear you. It is hard to recover. Even if you get the single lapis and then another single lapis, that is really tough to recover from. Alright, we actually need to do steps coming up here. I'm glad I looked at this, I almost forgot. So on the big bridge coming up in a couple screens, we need to do 1.5 steps after the second encounter. And then we do 2 steps after the next encounter. In the room with the save point. In before game over, the 2 separate. Oh god. I feel like I have locked it in today. I really do. Oh man. Watch me lose to a lapis, non-recovery lapis right now, after saying that. Now, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying I'm great at recovering. I'm just saying that if that happens, it's on me. It's 100% on me. And I've got no one to blame but myself today. Which, honestly, I would not have it any other way. Busting out all the good quotes today, are we? I love it. I love it. Alright, we should get a fight right after the save point. Wow, no encounter? Really? Interesting. Okay. That's fine. I mean, we're done with step count at this point. God, this is so nice when you're on step count in this area. I think I'm getting like 3 fewer fights than I typically do. I love it. I fucking love it. This is the life, boys. This is the life. Step count life. You know what this means though, is if I happen to die to carry armor, it's not like a 4-minute time loss since I'm on step count. It's gonna be maybe a 2-minute time loss. Which, you know, obviously is bad, but it's not like a run killer. Zai, learn and counter none with Diablos. Do you get Diablos in this game? No, it's called Bahamut, right? Isn't that the equivalent in or God, it's been so long since I did a casual FF7 playthrough. There is no Diablos summon in FF7, huh? Well, I mean, there's plenty of summons we don't have. There's no Cerebus, there's like FF8, there's no... Yeah, I mean, they're obviously different. Diablos is a very common one, though. I'm kind of surprised they didn't include it in 7. No. No, Solid. That is not happening today, bro. We are not dropping an FPS. We are not doing a system update. We are mega elixiring. We're on wait. Let's fucking go. Now, just a reminder that last split was wrong. So we're probably on about 6 to 7 minutes ahead of pace right now. Alright, are we getting the opening Lapis? Nope, we're not. Okay. I'm going to... I can S-mine. I could S-mine this and use the really risky YOLO strat. Let's do it. We're gonna do it. Tifa's gonna be low HP. This is the fastest way to do carry armor. If you don't get a Lapis. So Tifa's... Oh no! 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 Now an S-mine's gonna be thrown on Tifa. She's gonna kill herself. Oh, that was fucking classic right there. Oh, man. It's not over yet, guys. It's not over yet. Just can't get another laser, and then we're fine. Come on, Tifa, do your thing, honey. Alright. We're looking okay. It should be almost over. Oh no, wait a minute. What the fuck was that? What? What is Tifa... Oh no, I stole? Oh no. Oh no. I've been stealing this whole time with Tifa? Fuck my life. Oh, I thought Deathblow was the second spot, not steal. That's on me right there. Alright. Hang in there. It's not over yet. Now we got an arm grab. It's not that bad to get an arm grab. Alright, I think we're like one death blow away from the win right here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no, I'm just down to Cloud. We gotta bring Tifa back. No Lapis. Oh no. No, don't do it to me, baby. Don't do it. No. Oh, no. Oh my god, the steal. The double steal. That is classic right there, guys. Can't believe I did that. So here's what happened. I forgot Deathblow was not in the second spot. It's a steal. So I was dipping down. No, it's all good, Kev. It's all good. I was dipping down into... I was thinking I was going into Deathblow. And in reality, it was going into steal. And I just didn't realize it until it was too late. Here's the nice thing about being on step count. This is not a 4-minute time loss. It's more like a 2 or 3-minute time loss. Oh, man. Yo, thank you for the follow, bro. I appreciate that, Nico. I can't believe someone decided to follow after that carry armor fight. They must like pain and punishment, apparently. And laughing at streamers mess up. Because that was an atrocity. That fight should have been over in record fashion. We were fine even after Tifa died. Because she gets rezzed into low HP. And then I stole twice. Ay, 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 ay. It's alright, we're coming back for you, Carry Armor. And this time, I got your number, buddy. Don't be sorry, we saw that from a mile away. Yeah, you guys kind of called that. In fact, I think the streamer jinx, it was in full effect right there. Let me check my inventory real quick, Chef. I may have a right arm chair that I might be able to smash over Carry Armor's head. Let me take a quick look. We'll see. I think that's the instant win, right? The Aerith chair for the win, kind of like a right arm on Dyne. Yeah, we summon Aerith from the dead. And she takes out her vengeance on Sephiroth by crushing Carry Armor for us. Double Lapis coming in hot. Oh god, don't do that to me. I've already lost a couple minutes to that fight. I don't want to lose another 2. Alright, let's be better, shall we? Oh great, we get the arm grab. Now an arm grab I don't really care about, that's fine. However, it means that I cast Big Guard with Clouds, now we gotta recast it with Sid. Man, I gotta get Tifa into low HP though. Again, this is very risky. This is like a YOLO strat. S-mining Tifa. Nice, Tifa. Land those death blows, baby. So Cloud's gonna die. That's fine. Question is, do I really want to name, Res Cloud? I don't think I really need to. Might as well, though, I guess. I mean, we kind of like Cloud. It's alright, we'll res him. That'll do it. There we go. that was a more normal carry armor fight. That's how it's supposed to go. Sorry to put you guys through that first one. That was a pretty good meme though. I gotta say, I got a kick out of that. Classic case of the streamer fucking himself. Yeah, good job, P-Town. You did not die twice. My character names are making your brain go anti-acid. Yeah, ATI-Sid. Atacid. Kinda like that. Oh, trust me, Z, I was swearing like a sailor earlier, but I'm actually pretty happy with that second carry armor fight. We handled the arm grab pretty well. You know, when you get an arm grab, the key is just do not panic. You just let them die. Immediately res, continued death blowing and magic breath, and it's not really an issue. In fact, like I'm kind of happy when I see an arm grab. Usually, it's not great, but it means it at least was not a lapis laser. Okay, that was a fairly quick 3 fights, actually. Take 'em prisoner. We're pacifists around here. Do the old Chef Bomb DJ. I like that new little GIF that you got going on your overlay, Chef. Yeah, Summa Best. No, so Zai, my downgraded ultimate beam split, if I'm not mistaken, is 6 minutes wrong. I went in and I edited it because I forgot to split it, and I must have added 6 minutes to it. So, in my opinion, we are probably at about 5 minutes in the green right now. Since we're 11 minutes up, take off 6 minutes, I think we're about 5 minutes up. So my Summa Best would be like a 636, I think. However, a 636 ain't bad. Oh yeah, 716 is my PB. I set that offline earlier in the week. So my previous PB was a 730. And then I did an offline run one night after work. And yeah, I don't know, dude. I just don't know. I guarantee you one of these splits will correct itself. I would assume the root split probably will. I was expecting it to correct on carry armor. But now I'm hoping, because I do want to like know the accurate pace that we're on. I'm really hoping the root split comes back to where we're at. My splits were a real cluster fuck from that PB run. I think I maybe missed like 5 splits, and I'm really poor at going back in and editing them correctly. But hey, you never know. Maybe we are actually 11 minutes ahead. I wouldn't get your hopes up. I mean, we died to carry armor, and it is impossible to save 6 minutes on a 3-minute split. That defies the laws of time and space. So something is going on that's wrong today. But we'll see how we do here with the Rude split. My best guess is we're on almost exactly 7:10, 7:11 pace right now. Early magic breath, beautiful. Okay. Another early magic breath. Can it happen? No, okay. We might save 1 attack, though. Nice, okay, we did save 1. Yo, Chenzo, it's a really nice thing to say, man. I appreciate that. Thank you. Let's take care of the boss man and magic breath the rest. We're all about chill vibes around here. I've been through the ringer enough on FF7. I don't really get too... Trust me, when I first started running this game, I got very amped up. But that's a good way to ruin a run. You know, high anxiety is not a recipe for success on speedrunning. Just gotta kind of stay calm, man the fort. Just know that as long as you're doing the best you can, that's really all you can ask. Yeah, see, as my Rude split's already ticking down. It's not looking that bad, though. I mean, this is Rude, so we're not going to lose that much time. First turn Deathblow with Tifa sure would be swell. Nice. Okay. I mean, shit, maybe that split is accurate, dude. I'm not that sure. Obviously, we'll find out by the end. Yeah, Shenzo, I tend to stream basically every other day. Is kind of my MO. My modus operandi. So you can kind of count on me to stream about 4 days a week. I do archery instruction the other 3 days of the week. So I don't have a set schedule because I kind of do my work lessons on the fly. But yeah, best way to know if I'm going live is just simply drop the stream a follow. Just like Flying Gubo. Appreciate the follow, bro. Nice. Well, Chenzo, look forward to seeing you around, man. Glad to hear it. FF7 is my favorite game, as you probably can tell. It's definitely my go-to. So you can definitely expect a lot of FF7. little bit of FF8. We're actually going to do a blind run of Final Fantasy X. There's a channel point redemption up right now. If any of you guys want to contribute to it, feel free to support the cause. And as soon as we fill it, we'll jump right into a Final Fantasy X speedrun. Yeah, Shenzo, this is a fantastic time to get into running FF7. In fact, like a lot of people that hang out in this stream are kind of not, maybe not just getting into it, although several of them are. Others have gotten into it in the last few months. But there's been some really intriguing developments in 7, just in the last month or two, that have made it a really easy game to get into, at least relative to like how hard it was a couple months before that, where it really was very difficult to get into because some of the skips were very tough. But we kind of worked that out. The skips are a lot easier now. It's a really enjoyable run to learn. Chef Bomb, Kevin Caballero, Kevin K29, just to name a few. I mean, all have gotten into this run lately, and they're all crushing it, like absolutely crushing it in no time. So I would highly encourage you to check it out. Yeah, I think I'm in the same boat as you. I played the remake. I played it on normal and I played it on hard. And it was a lot of fun. But I think I definitely empathize with people who are like, I'd rather just wait for the continuation of the story to come out. Yeah, Z, I feel ya. You like the story too much to speedrun it. You know what really kills me is my favorite parts of the game are the Wutai Pagoda and the battle arena in Golden Saucer. Those are my top two. I love it. And obviously that's not part of the speedrun, which kind of sucks. But one of these days I might decide to do a hundo. And obviously those would be big parts of a hundo attempt. Yeah, Airborne, you beat me to it. Just run hundo, problem solved. No, actually the Wutai thing doesn't even happen if you take Yuffie. For example, we did a charity race in January. And one of the the donation goals was to recruit Yuffie. And you can absolutely recruit her and then just not go to Wutai if you don't want to. And then she's just part of your party. The most hilarious part of it was, though, I was not used to having Yuffie in my party. And I got all the way to the end of the game on the right before the final descent. And I didn't know which way to send her, left or right. And I sent her the wrong way because she's never in my party. Well, guess what it did? It soft locked the game. And I had to run it back an entire hour to my last save and then get all the way back there. But, hey, it was for charity, so it was for a good cause. Well, we've got a diamond weapon coming at us ASAP. Let me get my notes up to speed. Definitely want to check RJ's notes. I know in the final descent there is walking I need to do. It's very tiny walking, but there are like very, very tiny walking steps you actually have to take. And we're on step count, so we're looking pretty darn good. However, we got a couple orders of business first. For all of you Cosmo Canyon fans who are distraught about the fact that you don't get any Cosmo Canyon music, this is your one shot in the entire run for a little CC magic. Very brief. If anything, it's like what, maybe a minute of Cosmo Canyon. And then we've got the waterfall projector scene in the Forgotten City. And what do we got after that? Yeah, then it's Diamond Weapon. Hojo, Final Descent, and time to finish this run out. I've had a couple very, very funny glitches in the, I'm not even sure what you call it, whatever Guggenheim's, whatever his like observatory. I think an observatory might be the right word for it. One time, you have to interact with a green materia, and one time it was so big it literally encompassed the entire screen. Some kind of weird PC glitch. So we'll see if we get that today. It's funny you bring that up, Airborne. Like, just do a hundo, and problem solved. You do Wutai, you do the battle arena, etc., etc. Because Monetary Dragon just started his hundo tutorial guide. Now, it might take him like a year to finish. I have no idea. Because it must be like a 50-part series for it. Since a hundo is like 17 plus hours long. But, if we get a tutorial, if there is a tutorial out there, it certainly would make it a lot easier for people to get into running hundos. Because there is a huge lack of information, I feel, on kind of running 100%. There's so much that goes into it from what I can tell. And so many easy things to miss that can obviously ruin your run, turn it into a 99% run. I think that's the main reason I've been kind of resisting doing it, is I just don't have enough knowledge about the ins and outs of it. So yeah, hopefully I can watch Monetari's tutorial and maybe considered running a hundo. I mean, if you look at it this way, Dave's tutorial for this 7-hour run was 20 parts, right? So, I mean, if you kind of do the equivalent for a 17-hour run, you're looking at like a 50-part tutorial, I think. It's no small task, and I know he was in my stream last time I was running, and he mentioned he wants to make sure they're all very quality, well done. So I get the feeling he is going to take his time on it and make sure it's a quality product that is kind of the Bible of hundo running, and that's very cool. I think that's a admirable task. It'll definitely be a blessing to the Final Fantasy VII community. Well, I hope you guys enjoy this. The waterfall projector is definitely one of the highlights of the run for me. It's a very cool cutscene. I'm really hopeful that this run is going to PB today, like one way or the other, because I know my splits are wrong. Like, we're not 9 minutes up. We are probably... My best guess is we are on about 7:10 to 11 pace right now. There's something very suspect about our downgraded 28.6's ultimate beam split. It's physically impossible to save 6 minutes on a 3-minute split. So if this run PBs, I'll have brand new splits to run against, since I always run against PB pace. So, as long as we PB today, I'll end up a very happy dude. Thank God. I mean, we We took this motherfucking 3.5-minute time loss to start today just for shits and giggles. And yet, here we are still. Fighting the good fight. You know, still looking at a big PB. Nonetheless. So, just got a little bit more to go. We're about potentially 40 minutes from the finish line. Now it's time for me to kind of focus in. Make sure we don't lose track of the important stuff like menuing. Diamond weapons next. We need to Ribbon Cloud. Swap E-skills from Tifa to Cloud. And then battle speed at about 1/3 down. Equivalent of that, it would be like a 50-parter. Nope, sorry guys. I usually mute my mic for that, my bad. Got a frog cut in my throat. Alright, Diamond Weapon is coming at you guys. This is kind of the final hurdle before the final descent. Now, Hojo can present issues if you don't use a vaccine, if you don't have a remedy. Oh, here, okay. So now we're coming back to the right split. I can tell already. So Diamond Weapon is already 7.5 minutes. So this is good, actually. This is good news. So we're going to know more accurately where we're at after this split. Because this one looks like it's actually accurate. Alright, battle speed. Get rid of the ribbon, give it to Cloud, swap enemy skills from Cloud to Tifa. And then we gotta heal up. 245. What can Tifa do? She can take one more. Yep, so that's perfect. 345 is a nice, comfy spot for Tifa's HP to be at for this fight. You get yourself into a predicament if she's only at like 300. In that case, I mean, you risk it, but honestly, it's not a good scenario. If Tifa gets targeted twice by Diamond Weapon, she's probably gonna die, even if you cure up and grenade. At least as far as my experience has gone. But we're looking good. We're looking good today. Definitely want to save up before the fight, since we're doing a no reset today. And we'll see where we're at. This split will be accurate, so I'm actually really happy about this one. I know it looks bad, but that's just because we had a 6-minute missplit earlier on. Oh shit, Trank up. I'm glad I checked that. I mean, Sid's only got 4 MP. We don't give a shit about that because you don't need MP for this fight. The only person that needs to use MP is Tifa for Big Guard. Oh, I saved too late. Alright, this is gonna be a no-save diamond weapon. Let's hope it goes well, like it usually does. I have not lost to DW in some time. How you doing, old friend? Good to see you. Okay, put through both of our limits. As soon as we see countdown, put through death blow. So immediately. We want to be on cure and grenade. So, oh shit, Sid's out. Oh gosh, Sid's out of MP. Oh, and I just talked myself into not ethering Sid. Jesus. He needs 5 MP. He's 1 short. Alright, we're fine. Because Tifa's got enough to survive this, I think. Yeah, so we're fine. Just gonna have to ether up is all. Nice, Tifa. Keep landing those D-blows. You got this, you got this. Nice. 6,000 on the dot. That should do it. One more hit and we're out of here, guys. Tifa is the people's champ today. God. She cannot be stopped. She is a force of fucking nature. Just running trains through boss fights all day long. I love it. Yeah, thanks, Kevin. That was a pretty good fight. Stop jinxing. Yeah, I did my best, like, reverse jinx. I figured I'd jinx the carry armor fight. If I did it on Diamond Weapon, it would be like a double jinx, and it would work the opposite way. Isn't that how that kind of thing works? So that's a good question, Flying. So how is Tifa hitting so hard? So it's a combination of a couple things. Number one, she has the Power Soul equipped, combined with the Curse Ring. And she's in low HP. She's in a critical HP. So the combination of those things increases her damage by, I believe it's 8-fold. It's basically the strat you use for every boss fight. Well, that's not true. We used to use her for Demon's Gate, we don't anymore. For Schizo, for Diamond Weapon, for Genova Life, Hojo, and then on the Final Descent. Tifa is going to be your main damage dealer. So I believe the Power Soul increases her damage by like 4 times or something, and then it's oh, the Curse Ring gives her a permanent death sentence status effect, which then multiplies it by 2, if I'm remembering right. I could be a little bit off, but that's kind of the gist of it. And then low HP, I believe, doubles that. So that's how you end up getting that really high damage roll. Tifa definitely ends up being the hero of this run, at least when she hits her death blows. It's one of the big memes of FF7 is Tifa missing those death blows and ruining the run. I mean, you can actually lose the Diamond Weapon fight if you execute it perfectly. You've got to have her land 2 death blows, or else you cannot win the fight. And there she actually landed 3. So that was a very quick Diamond Weapon fight. Okay. Switchback enemy skills. Oh, we got Cure up too. Let's take care of that. Can Tifa take another? I think she can. 445, that's fine. 545, that's fine. Okay, nice. But yeah, like any questions you've got, I'm always happy to answer. But the reality is I've not run this game for that long. I just started learning in November. And we certainly have come a long way to the point where I feel highly competent at this run. But even with that being said, I still feel like I've got a long way to go. Which is, I think, the most encouraging thing to me is I've come this far, and yet I can still see how much farther I can potentially go. And that's what gives me a lot of joy regarding this game, is that, you know, you're never done learning, you're never done progressing, you're never done doing Hojo skip. We just skipped a 30-minute time save right there. Yo, Toast Matt appearing out of the blue right in time. What's going on, Toast? How you doing, man? Good to see you back, my friend. Yeah, we've had quite the run today. It's had its ups, it's had its downs, it's had its all-arounds, but we're looking at a nice and tasty PB right now. Yeah, carry armor was my only death. No, that's not true, Kev. I died to carry armor. Demon's Gate, this is gonna sound really bad. Demon's Gate I died to twice. However, they literally were on almost the opening move both time. We got rock drop critted and I insta reset. Come on, Tifa, I need a death blow out of you. And then the second fight, oh shit, I attacked the wrong one, fuck. And the second fight, I got Petrify-eyed on, and so I had no choice but to instantly reset. So I only lost like a minute and a half, I think. Wow, dying to Demon's Gate twice, what a noob. Yeah, I deserve that. Okay, so we threw a vaccine on Tifa. I've got an extra remedy today, so we're good to use the vaccine on Hojo. That means that she really can't get poisoned, silenced, paralyzed, basically deady on the third form of Hojo is coming up here. Yeah, man, God, if Tifa could land a death blow, I'd be really happy here. But we did learn a new strat today, Toast, the Carry Armor Steal strat. Highly effective if you want to lose the fight. I would highly recommend it. A great way to rip the run. and in fact, we did the double steal strat, not the double lapis. We did the double steal today. Yo. K's no nay. What's going on, my friend? Good to see you, man. Nice, Tifa. Hit those death blows. I couldn't even find out. That's the unfortunate part. I went through all that effort to steal, and I didn't even get it in the end. You know, if you're gonna fucking go for the double steal strat, like, at least you ought to figure out what the hell carry armor's got to offer. And I didn't even achieve that. It was a real letdown. No, we didn't have 3 different Lapis deaths. We only died once, Zai. What are you talking about? Don't make me any worse than I already am today. Is that right? It said it said nothing to steal. I believe that. I believe that. Oh, 3 different Lapis. Yeah. I gotcha. Streamers getting tired. I'm an old man, getting old in my 35-year-old age. 7 hours is just too much for this old guy to handle. Stole my PB for that split. Yeah. He did indeed, man. He did indeed. I think I lost about 3 minutes on carry armor today. We lost 3 minutes on carry armor. We lost about 3 minutes on Demon's Gate. We started the run off. Now is a good time to look at it. We've got nothing but mashing to do for a couple minutes. You know, we were doing a no reset run because I've got a late night archery lesson tonight, and so we had to take it. So we were 3.5 minutes behind on Dine. No, not Dine, but on Genova Birth. I literally failed the guards minigame. I mean, that's an embarrassment right there. Like, I don't deserve to run FF7 if I can't do that. But, you know, we decided to get serious after that. And we've done a good job since then pulling back time. And we're still looking at a nice PB. We're also on step count. So this will be a run where we continue step count the entirety of the run. So that could mean a big time save on the final descent as well. Yeah, Zaiden, I think that's correct. We had a missplit right here. A 6-minute missplit, and I think, yeah, it had to be Diamond Weapon. Corrected it. For sure. So I'm really hoping we PB today, so for God's sake, I've got better splits to run against, because these, right in this section here, this is a real mess. Something happened in downgraded carry armor Miyamore, Bald Elena, and it didn't correct until Death Weapon. But we're looking good. We're looking good. I also had a 6 encounter final descent in my PB. So if we get anything short of 6 fights, we're definitely going to save time. Well, assuming that yours truly does not die to safer Sephiroth. However, I mean, my MO is blowing runs on safer. That's what I do. I'm a little bit more practiced today. I'm also a little bit more awake. So, I am eternally optimistic. Yo, Sanoka, really glad to hear that, man. I'm glad you stopped by as well. And, I think you dropped a follow. I appreciate that, dude. And thanks for the good luck. I definitely look forward to seeing you around the bend on the next run, man. If you want to stick around, we're going to be done within about, I mean, maybe 20 minutes. Just saying. You're going to miss definitely miss the denouement tonight. But, hey, If you gotta take off, you gotta take off, bro. So have a great rest of your night. Why is it called Pale Horse? Shouldn't it be Pale Frog? Yeah. It really ought to be Confused Frog. Confused Pale Frog, I think, would be the more appropriate term for it. Oh my gosh, yeah, flying. The transformation of the high wind it's super impressive. And frankly, it's kind of like, where was that earlier on? The pity is, I think it goes a lot faster. Oh shit, I don't want to save. But we never actually get to use it because we're done. This is it. This is a one-way ticket to the end of the game at this point. So this is the final descent, ATB to active. I like to put Destruct on Sid right now so I don't possibly forget. And this is it, guys. I do need to pay attention to step count though in this section, which I typically don't. Assuming my step count is okay. I don't practice this screen very often, so there's a real chance I lose step count. The reality is it doesn't really matter at this point. Step count is essentially done. It's now about just finishing this fucker off. Oh shit. Well, that's fine. I didn't mean to run from that, but that's okay. We'll get another gargoyle fight coming up here. I don't think this dragon does a whole lot of damage. It's never a very good thing to see a dragon. But this one is kind of a docile dragon. He's a good guy. Okay, 2 steps after that encounter. And then we walk right on the 3rd ledge of this screen, which would be this one right here. And then the next encounter should be in the cave coming up on the next screen. So if we're still on step count, that's where we should get it. Walk steps on the ledge. And yep, there it is. Nice. So 2 steps after this, and that's it, guys. We have successfully carried step count for the entire run. So major props to myself. This is only the 2nd time I've ever carried steps the whole way, and today it actually felt pretty easy. That was like it ain't no thing. Tell you what, man, it is not an easy feat to carry step count for 8 straight hours. It's a nightmare. And God, the people who can do it every goddamn time, you gotta give major credit to, because it is not simple. Alright, left. 1, 2, 3, 4, left. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Okay. I had some really crappy movement after we did the whole left-right scene, so I may be getting extra fights here, but it is what it is. It's fine. At this point, we're one screen away from the end of the game. No more fights. Oh shoot! I was hoping I'd make it. Sid could die here, which is okay. I would just have to res him. Nice, it's on Cloud. Okay. So I'm not even gonna bother healing because we're done with fights. That's it. Time for the final descent. Alright, we want Tifa Sid for our party. Now it's just about RNG. How many encounters are we going to get on the final descent? And anyone kind of new to Final Fantasy VII, this literally is RNG. If you don't do a final descent manipulation, which I'm not doing today, this is just, it is what it is. So as long as I get less than 6, we're probably going to save time. Ooh, this is looking good. Holy shit, no encounter first screen. Wow. That's a good sign right there. Yeah, Sonoka, your guess is as good as mine. That's a very legitimate question. And get me out of here. Alright, nice. That was a pretty fast escape. What is that, 2 fights so far? So this is 3. As long as we can keep it to like 4 and under, I'll consider this a victory. Okay, this will be the final menu of the game. Counterattack, steal, HP plus, HP plus. I can't make a mistake here, or I can really rip the run. We've already got Destruct on. Let's put on any other HP plus we got. That should be it. Now we just gotta heal up. Yeah, she doesn't even need enemy skill. Yeah, no point in that. So what can Tifa take? Definitely one more. And heal up Sid. That should do it, guys. Here we go. Game time. Kate does have some rather double D-sized breastises on him, huh? Alright, Tifa, do your thing, honey. Cover, damn it. Shoot. I'm not gonna heal. It's risky, but YOLO time. Nice, pulled back a minute. Fuck yeah. That's a tough fight to heal on right there. A high potion puts her out of crit. A cure, I believe, also puts her out of crit. Well, actually it might not. You might be able to cure there. But all you've got to do is just survive that fight, and you've got a menu to heal up right here. And then, then we've got a date with Safer Sephiroth, and I think all of you guys know exactly what that means. Yo, Resonance, welcome back in, bro. Good to see ya. Perfect timing. Enjoy the finale. Okay. Here we go. Okay, big guard, death blow. I've got 2 X potions. I've got an elixir. I've got a couple S mines. I like to take this time to look at my inventory and just kind of, you know, assess the situation. Like, how are we looking? Because anything can happen on Safer. Yeah, Sonoka, the reason why you do Sadness is when a player is tranquilized, they actually receive 30% reduced damage on attacks. So it makes a big difference. Well, it makes 30% difference. Oh shit. I better X potion up. Who is this on? Oh boy, that's Tifa. Don't do it. Okay, nice. We are cat jamming and rat jamming in here. Nice. Alright, another 45 seconds. I don't know where this time is coming from, but it's coming from somewhere. Here we go. This is the fight I worry about for 8 hours fucking straight. Don't do it. Don't you target Tifa. Okay. Cloud can survive that, that's fine. I'm not even gonna heal up Cloud. I mean, I can, I guess, but there's no need to. Whoa, never mind, he covered. I forgot about cover. Alright. Here comes Pale Horse. This can be the deal breaker. Sid's a frog, that's fine. Nice, it's not on Tifa. Fuck yes. And a goal to top it off. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, finally a good, safer Sephiroth fight. Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, fuck yeah. I don't know what kind of time. Well, actually I do know what kind of time we're looking at. This is gonna be right around 7:12. Damn. Thanks for the GGs, guys. Oh, Sarunia, you made it back for the end. Thank you, Sarah. Appreciate the raid today. Made this one a heck of a fun run. Kerbo, Chenzo, Solid, Sunoka, Resonance. Man, Resonance, glad you made it in for the end, dude. Good to see you. Chef, K's. Very, you know what? I mean, let's be real. You know, this run sucked. It was a really rough run because we just decided that we only had enough time for one run today. So we took a 3-minute time loss and turned it into a big PB. I think that speaks a lot to the progress that I've made. You know, this is not the end. This just makes me more motivated now to really push for that sub 7 hour time and see if we can potentially set the new world record. And I think I can do it. I've got it in me, guys. Hey Sarah, thank you for the 100 biddies. That's very kind of you. Sofa King, glad you made it in tonight. I've seen you cat jamming away, so I appreciate that. And K's, Airborne. Yo, Kevin K, dude. I was not gonna Omniswag Kev, but since you guys just showed up, I feel like there's only one appropriate way to end the run today. What do you say we do it in style? The only way we know how to. Let's end with a little omniswag. We'll have another PB down the line. Let's do this the right way. And time. Nice, guys. 7, 12, 21, 23. Got a lot of 2s in there. It's got a nice ring to it. Yo, Pan Glacial coming through with the tier 1 sub. Thanks for the congrats, man. God. Great run today. Great run today. Double Demon's Gate death. Death to carry armor. But yet, we carried step count throughout the entire run. You know, I think I had a really good Materia Keeper fight. I'm actually really proud of my boss fights through and through. Like, even Demon's Gate where we lost. You know, I don't feel like there was anything I really could have done about that. Now, carry armor, that is a whole different story. I don't want to hear about carry armor for a couple days. He's dead in my book, because that fight was awful. But, other than carry armor, man, I really feel like today was a run I can look back and be proud of. Now we just need to get a run where I've got more time, and we can start the day off with a good beginning, and kind of see where we go from there. Carry was fun for us, yeah. I know you guys love enjoying my demise. Oh man. Yeah, man, Kevin K, I am on fire lately, dude. But it's not random luck, you know, it's about anything else in life. You know, just like archery. If you want to see positive dividends, you need to put in the work and put in the practice. And I have been putting in the practice. And this is what you get when you do. So Sofa King renaming the carry armor split to carry armor for steel. You got it, man. I'll rename that next run for you. Yeah, Chef. You know, a 7-12 with honestly like a lot of very easy time save. You know, let's really think about it. You know, we've got about a 3-minute time save on Demon's Gate. And I also have a habit of kind of underestimating, you know, how long the time saves are. Carry for the steel. God, that kind of sums up the fucking run today, right? Carry armor, we've got about a 3-minute time save. You know, there's 6 minutes right there.